yet though. Oh, so freaking tired. Sorry guys, it took me a while to get up. Slash, I was out all day. Well, not all day, but I was out for some time. Nigel, what are you looking at? What the hell is this? I'm not gonna yell at everyone, so let's just like not yell. Otherwise, hopefully everyone is good today. I'm going to just like do small stuff. If you need help with anything, just let me know. I'm not about to sit here and force myself to be online while streaming because, you know, this is Genshin Impact. Hoyoverse done messed up pretty badly with their game. They're still going to keep messing their stuff up, so it is what it is. Hey, oh, Huck. Whoa, Huckrow, what's going on? Hey, Teddy, what's going on? It's been a long time seeing y'all. This is, hey, Reallll / Jolly. I am first. You don't get a prize for that, but congrats, I guess. Hope everyone is good, though. I'm trying to, I gotta fix up the video real quick, and I will be, you know, just doing what I gotta do right now. Hopefully you're good, though. I am first, says Sakura. It's been a long time seeing you, though. Hopefully you're good, man. What's going on, Jordan? What's going on, Teddy? I ain't doing much today. I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna be on stream way too long, but I'll do what I can. Ariel. Yeah, you said Furina is level 80. Wait, I thought your Furina was a level 90 by now. I thought you had a level 90 Furina, but I see. Bro, these birds are distracting you, bro. That's Ash. What's going on, Ash? Welcome to stream. Let me freaking fix this real quick. Why does this emoji not exist? No, I'm not trying to do that. Oh, I forgot how to make, hang on, I was trying to figure out how to make an emoji real quick. Oh, it doesn't exist on my computer. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, I just put an angry face then. That's dumb. Okay, the emoji doesn't exist on my freaking computer. You said still missing materials. Oh, what? It says you gotta help me farm for Ito's weapon. What? I thought your Ito was so-called perfect. It says, hey, Oreo. Oh, what's going on, Cat? Welcome to stream. I was busy because of my college paperwork. You know how much time this takes. Yeah, I do. I know how much time it takes. It takes a while. Help you with how? What? Because still missing material. And her build is trash. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Hi, Mr. Ramen Addiction / AKA Sally. This bro, I have a flight in 10 hours. This is actually both going to be 5 hours with 1 hour layover in between. I'm sorry about that, Cat. If you're gonna go, just be sure to bring your snacks and stuff with you so that you won't have to spend like, I don't know, $20 for a freaking bag of candy. Rio, I kind of want to put on that 5-star artifact since it is my first one on a character I actually use. No, yeah, go ahead, do what you gotta do. Who said he was perfect? I don't know. Look at her build. I didn't want a healer Furina. Oh, you don't want a Furina healer? Oh my god. Give me a second. Let me go into my stuff real quick, and I will most certainly for sure. Dude, I gotta freaking change the thumbnail. I want to change it to Nigel because she's awesome. Where you at, Nigel? God dang it. Oh, my computer's gonna be slow right now. Of course. It is, but anyways, probably gonna take a nap or something because I have a stomach ache and I don't want to puke on the airplane. You're good. Do what you gotta do, Cat. Hopefully you'll feel better, man. I wish you good luck out there. Is that the larger image? Oh, that is the larger one. Yeah, I gotta get the small version. The very small. Yeah, I need that version because if I have the large version, it's not gonna upload, which is stupid. I really hope you'll be good. Are you gonna pull Arcachino next version? Nope, Arcachino is not gonna get pulled at all. That's a boy. I don't want a man. I don't want no dude. I do not want no dude. I'm good. She does not have no feminine qualities. I am good to go. I pull for mostly characters that I feel like will come in handy / like feminine features. Well, I'm going to start being more demanding with Hoyoverse, so I'm being a lot more demanding with them because usually I would pull for like a female indie in general, but because they've been screwing us over for like the past few years, now I demand a feminine lady that's actually handy. So if you're feminine but you ain't useful, you ain't gonna get pulled. It says it gives Honkai Star revives. Oh, if she gives you Honkai Star revives, then I'm definitely not going to pull her. I mean, I've seen her gameplay, but no. They said she will power creep Hu-Tao. Good. You know you're unique, man. Indeed. You know you're unique. Me unique? I'm not too unique. I just don't feel like I need to pull Arcachino because I mean Arcachino, I just don't want to pull her because again, she doesn't have the feminine qualities, and Hoyoverse has been annoying. Hoyoverse has been annoying for the past few years, so now I demand more, if that makes sense. But thank you so much, City. Is this hi? What's going on, Pyro? Welcome to stream. What the freak are we doing here? Oh, this domain. Well, we'll have to wait if she overpowers Hu-Tao or not. Yeah, we will have to wait. We will have to wait because if we don't know, like we gotta wait. We definitely gotta wait for that. We definitely gotta wait for that. Man, we don't need no damn Albedo. No. We got Goro over here. So Goro and freaking Artaka Ito. Where the freak is Kokomi at? Yeah, here you are. Then we're gonna pull out freaking Navia because that's how we do things. That's how we do things here. Like, yeah, we'll have to see if she does power creep Hu-Tao. I don't know. If she does power creep Hu-Tao, I'm not gonna get mad about it. Like, that's not really my. It says what makes Hu-Tao so powerful though. It says she dies real easy. Well, no, but that's what you gotta understand. If her health is lower than 50% and it gets lower, especially with the constellations, she's actually a very, very, very powerful character. You just gotta be super careful with her. That's why you gotta put a shield or something around her, or some kind of someone around to like protect her. These guys are crazy. Freaking Navia and Kokomi are so freaking stupid together. Kokomi. It says Ito carried ONG. No, he didn't. Because if he did, you wouldn't need me. It said I was building pity for Kazuha. It says and you know what I got? Hakuro, why would you build pity for Kazuha? Why would you build pity for Kazuha? And he's not out yet. Hey, what's going on, Frosty? Welcome to stream. I ain't doing much. If y'all expect me to pull for Chiori, I'm not going to pull for her. I did actually, surprisingly, was pulling to see if I would get her. But in this scenario, I missed her, so I'm going to use that guarantee for freaking C2 Shinha. And how am I doing? Oh, I'm doing fine. I got D-Look. Is it you got D-Look? Oh, if you got D-Look, okay, you got D-Look. Okay, which is guaranteed. As long as you don't win your 50-50, on the wrong character, you're good. Anyways, I got Yamiko. Well, Yamiko will come in handy to some extent. Oh, God. Hopefully at C6 is so stupid. I'm doing fine, though, Frosty. Hopefully everything is good for you, too. I've been busy and just not been streaming as much, only because, well, I got slight burnout from Genshin. And, again, I'm not going to be on stream for, like, 5+ hours unless if y'all need help with stuff. But if anything, again, if you need help, just let me know. I'm not, again, guys, I'm not going to pull for this lady. I did spend some wishes. I missed her, but again, I'm going for C2 Shinha if she gets her rerun. Now, hopefully, she does not get on this fucking banner. That's what I'm going to be pissed off about. Hopefully she doesn't, but if she... I don't think Holyverse will do that because Calamity with Shinha is really strong, and if they put Shinha in her weapon, oh, shit. But I don't care about this banner. This is a scam. That's what it is. What does Chronicle Wish does? Well, basically, if you're not free to play, then it's good for you. But if you're not free to play, you suck. OMG, you can get the C5. You can get C5 C5 Albedo. I'm not gonna get C5. I'm not getting no consolation for Albedo. It has nothing against. I have nothing against Albedo. It's just right now because Holyverse done pissed me off for a while. Ash, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not gonna pull or spend at all right now. I mean, that's why I haven't spent at all, or you haven't seen me wail in a while. because I got so mad with Holyverse. Like, they could have, there's so many things that they could have done, but they don't want to do it. So if they want to be like that, then no, it's okay. I just won't play their game at all. That's how I feel about that. If they didn't get me mad, I would have been pulling by now. It says Edo Talent. It says, what does Chronicle Wishes do? Hakuro, let me, I'll explain it to you like right after this. The Chronicle Wishes, it's not, the Chronicle Wishes, it's fine, but I wouldn't say it's good for free-to-plays. No. I would say it's good if you're trying to pull the weapon to some extent, but if you don't have enough wishes, you're kind of screwed, basically. Because what happens is if you miss on that banner, and let's say you wish on that banner, okay? And you wish on the banner, you miss. Move out the way. I couldn't even freaking, I couldn't even do anything. Hang on. I'm trying to, my bad. So if you wish on this banner, okay, and you miss, then you get a guarantee. The problem is that if this banner goes away and you don't have enough wishes, your guarantee goes away. This is one of the most craziest things. Like, this banner is fine to some extent, but one of the things I really hate about this banner is that it doesn't accept blue fates. Doesn't accept blues. No, you have to still use your event wishes. That's one of the things. If you miss on Ito or Chiori's banner, you are not guaranteed on this banner. So they're separate. If you miss on this banner, you're not guaranteed on this banner, basically. So that's what you have to be really careful with. If you don't have enough wishes, you're basically screwed. So that's the one warning I want to give everyone. If you are a dolphin or whale, that's totally different. You're free to play. Wait, I don't like Geo. No, what I'm saying is, Hakura, I was giving you an example. If you wish on any of those banners, the event character banners, and usually you're guaranteed, but in this scenario, it's all separate. That's all I'm going to warn you about. So just be careful, everyone. Don't let these wishes get to your head. Basically, I think it's a scam. So let's say Kazuo comes by, okay, and for some reason this banner is somehow still around, right? And you miss Kazuo, huh? And you try to wish on this banner, it's different. So you won't get a guarantee Mona, a guarantee Albedo, a guarantee Yooo. You won't get that. No. So that's the only problem that I would say for free-to-plays. Just be careful. I think that if you have you need the mentality of having about 180 wishes, essentially, just in case. Because it's not guaranteed. So just be very careful, everyone. All right. Yeah, Frosty, if you're still here, though, hopefully you're good. Frosty is also a streamer, guys. Be sure to check him out whenever you can. Oh, you're good, Ash. Stay well out there. Frosty does stream Genshin, but he streams like if it's Eastern time like me. If it's Eastern time like me, he'll probably stream around 9 a.m., 10 a.m. ish. He streams like at his time though, so I can't really say what time he actually streams. But I'm not gonna get another Albedo. Finally, it says in the end, I'm going to say, pull for the character you fuck others opinions. Wait, it says wait in the end. Say in the end, gonna say pull the characters you fuck others' opinions. Yeah. You pull the characters that you want. You basically pull the characters you fucking want, says Teddy. And you said leakers says the next Chronicles is either gonna be Hu Tao, Yuan, and Gayun, or I hope it's not Shin. Yo, do not put Gayun and Shin. Oh my god, because I know what's gonna happen. Holyverse is a bunch of dickheads for this. They might say, "Hey guys, let's give Rio an C8 Gayun." Like I don't want to see a Gayun. Shinha, I forgot. It says trying to get the green bow. You took out the Hunter's Path. They nerfed Cloud Retainer. I don't want the same thing for Arlecchino. Let's hope not. What's going on, James? I don't like Geo, so I know not wishing on the event banners. Okay, it's just like the weapon banner, but with characters. It is Hakuro. The only difference is that if you miss, you are guaranteed right away instead of just missing twice and then you guarantee. No, if you miss once for Yua, you're guaranteed to get Yua. But the problem is that if you don't have enough wishes for the event, and this goes away, then your guarantee won't carry over to the next Chronicles. It won't do that, and that's one of the most baddest things I've ever heard from Hoyoverse. That is so terrible. That's terrible. So you miss Eula. Okay, I'll wait next time. Okay, Kaching's gonna be the next banner. Okay, I'll get Kaching. Oh, too bad. You're not guaranteed no more. It's pretty bad. Rio, it says, do you think my Radiant Shogun is better now than it says than what she was? I mean, I guess she should be. I'm not gonna really say too much crazy stuff. I mean, she is. Oh, fucking. No, I did look at your Radiant Shogun last time, but I don't know what she looks like now because you're hiding it. So I don't know. I mean, she got some stuff going on. Now then, let's talk shit about Ash's Arataki Ito real quick. All right, Mister, I spent money on Genshin Impact. Don't worry, Ash. I sent you a message on PSN. Did you? Sorry about that. You probably did. I was just so busy that I completely forgot to look at my messages. But it's all good though. You're using the catch. Okay, you're using the catch for more crit rate. That's good. Okay, so I'm going to be talking trash about your Ito in just a moment, Ash. All right, Arataki Ito. Really freaking fun character. Problem is that, he can, you got to use him with Goro and some other freaking 5 stars. Okay, you got the Red Horn. Spent money for that. Good job with that. Okay. All right, so the only thing that you really need to work on, Ash, you're here, just please work on his autos. That's one of the biggest things you got to work on. The autos are stupidly important. Yes, his ult is important too, but work on his autos. His skill is good too, but most certainly for sure work on the autos. You don't need to worry about the constellations. You got the right stuff because I've already seen these artifacts that you already had since Noel. Again, fuck everyone for getting these good ass Geo Cups. I'm so pissed off. I can never get a good Geo Cup. It's so stupid. His Ito is fine. He'll get more crit damage as he levels up the things, so he'll be fine. Otherwise, though, good job getting your Arataki Ito, Ash. Now you got to work on getting at least a Haran to share for both Ayato and Ayato and freaking Alhitham. At least get a Haran for both of them to share because I know you're not going to really sit there and be spending a whole bunch of fucking money. So what happens is if you get at least a Haran, these two can share the weapon. And the Haran is good on Alhitham. Miss Splitter is good too, but I'll argue and say the Haran's better. I would argue and say it's better because I don't think you're charge attacking with that fucking thing. Okay, my bad. I've been playing it says CRK and for 1 month to take a break from Genshin, and I already spent $40 on it. That's all right. Do what you gotta do, Hakuro. Do what you gotta do. I sent you a message on PSN. I hit 36k Hyper Bloom. Give me some tips on how to increase the damage. Well, Teddy, who are you using? And if you don't mind, send your UID so I can see what you need because I don't know what teams you're using and how you're using them. But I wouldn't mind looking at your stuff though, if you need me to. And let me turn off all these top chats because I hate top chats. I need to see everyone's chats. I did change it so it can be viewed. I don't know why it didn't work. No, it's okay, James. It takes like a few minutes. I got a Geocup and I got Strongbox. Fuck. It was meh. Had 7.8 crit rate. It's just crit damage, not crit rate. It's okay. I said I'm never going to use a Geo character. Rio, can you help me with artifacts? I got like 8 right now. Okay, that's cool. It says probably EM. Okay, because I don't know what kind of build he's using. No. Yeah, you can use Elemental Mastery. I just don't know what team he's using. Like if he's using Nahida, just give me a moment to set up my character's profile. You're okay. If you're using like Nahida, then you would just see like either A, you can run triple EM like a dumbass like me, or B, you can run a Dendro Cup with her with Elemental Mastery Sand and then a crit rate hat, so at least she can crit. Depends, but I don't know. That's all on you. Everyone else, it just depends on, it varies on Elemental Mastery and who else you're running. Wait, one thing, Hakro, what is the name of your profile, or you can type in your ID if you want. I thought EM was what they use with Hyperbone teams. They do, but a lot of times nowadays, people just be running like either a lot of EM. What the fuck out of this outfit, bro? What? I think I was doing testing with this damn thing. Okay, yeah. So people use either triple EM to some extent just to fuck around, like I do, or they are running some other stuff, which is, again, with Nahida is like a Dendro Cup, Elemental Mastery, crit rate, or crit damage, depending on how much you have. I would recommend a crit rate hat, but if you have a C2, then you won't need a crit rate hat, basically. That's just what it is. As for weapon-wise, people either give, as I haven't hadn't logged in yet, it's okay, Akura. So you got to give her something that can work with her, you know, Elemental Mastery, something like that. Just something. I did Chori's quest so I could get a good look at underskirt. I was disappointed. No, James, you legitimately can just go here. I appreciate that for letting me know that, but you can legitimately just come here. And again, I'm not even going to do Chiori's freaking quest thing or whatever the freak. All right, you do this and do that. This is very. You can tell whoever censored her. You can tell they censored the hell out of her. Now let me get the fuck out of here, because you know who else I care about more? I care about you more. I care about Arataki Ito more than fucking Chiori right now. Let's go. I love it. I got Ito. It's so freaking cool. He's so freaking badass. Real, you're an expert. I thank you, James. Oh my god. This guy is so fucking cool. Alright, let's have some fun with them for a bit. I have my alt account, but still, my god, man. My god, man. Why is Bennett here? Why is Bennett here, bro? That makes no sense. Why? He's... What? I'm not trying to use up their too much energy. All right, you got your stuff. They don't know their game. They don't. It's all right. All right. Come on, Ning Wong. Your skill is taking for a long time. Oh, I love you, Ito. I love you, Ito. You're so freaking cool. Hang on, move back a bit. Why is Bennett here, bro? Yo, Ito is so stupid. Yeah, it says Rio, you're an expert. Yeah, oh yeah, indeed. It says they don't know their game. They don't. They keep messing up with the characters. I think just Fontaine alone just already tells you what's going on with their game. I mein, again, they're slowly censoring their game, and this is what it is. I know Holyverse can get mad at me for knowing how to uncensor their water, but I mean that was on them. They shouldn't have been censoring their females, because they know what's going to happen if they keep doing that. Chiori, I don't accept your 20 primo gems. I'm not going to do your thing. You are not allowed. I'm not going to play you. Wait, hold up. Oh, I can't zoom in. Fuck. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. What? Hold on. Hey, let me see something real quick. Okay, they just made it look like the art. Okay, they made it look like when the artwork that she was showing boobs. So it's like, I was like, wait, what? And, nah. And they flattened her too. They made her freaking. I know she's wearing an obi and all, but like, to get rid of the jiggle physics is so freaking bad. Centering fucking females. That's why I prefer using the older female characters, or the older characters in general. That's just what it is. It says they don't know their game. It says join EM. What the freak? Okay, I got you. It says here's my UID. It says I use Nahida, Kuki, Shinobu, Yolan, and Shinkjo. Okay, I'll look at them just a moment. It says look at Chiori, how they gave her good shit and right artifacts. Artifact sets for people who want to pull her. It says look at her substats. It says they gave her the right artifacts. Oh, you talking about the freaking golden tromp bullshit? I don't really think you're supposed to give her golden tromps. I thought you were supposed to give her 4-piece husk, but I don't know. At this point, let me look. I'll look at your UAD too as well, Teddy. But let me go. I'm gonna join you too, Alcaro. But let me just get on to freaking Inga.net. Look at Nero looking good. Nero from what's it called, from Fate. You see, that's fine. Crit rate, crit damage. Okay, they gave her the weapon. They gave her 4-piece gold to Trump. I don't know why they gave her that. And they gave her forever talents. I'm not gonna play her though, because I don't want to play her. I'm not gonna play a character that was nerfed. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna play a character where her weapon was so good with Albedo, and then they changed it so Albedo can't use it at all. I'm not gonna do that. No. I'm done with this whole thing with Hoyoverse. Just keep on going with their freaking with their bullshit. I mean, they want you to pull for constellations, fine, but just stop it. You probably may have to level up Xingqiu, but who knows? Let me see. It says that or Golden Trump. It says how they gave her the right artifacts. Yeah, you can give her Golden Trumps or Husk. Really, it's one of the two. I was confused about the whole Golden Trump thing until I realized, like, yeah, if you're gonna use her as an off-field DPS. So join EM. Okay, gotcha. Hakuro. If I can't find you, just type in UID. We probably are friend. Oh no. We probably friend. You probably sent me a friend request a lot of times too. Oh God, I don't know. Haha, inverse. Yeah, we're totally not friends on PSN. You said join. Oh, my name is Hi. Okay, your name is Hi. Okay, there you are. So Teddy, I'm about to look at this stuff right now. So let me look at Xingqiu first. So Xingqiu, he's C4. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so the first thing you should do, just level up his weapon as high as possible. And I'm not expecting you to level 90 Xingqiu, but bring his ascension, bring him to ascension 6 so that you can bring up his talent further. That's what I would recommend. So definitely try to ascend him to 6 and then just bring up his talent to as high as possible. That's all you gotta do. What is this domain? This is good in Trump? Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is going to Trump. Okay, well, we're going to have to. Okay, who are you going to use real quick so I can figure this out? You're going to use Furina. Oh, God, Furina and freaking. I'm not going to even use Bloom. I'm about to do it. Oh, God. If you're going to use Yaya, that's fucking stupid. Oh, my God. Give me a moment, because if you're going to use Yaya, oh, God, I'm about to fucking puke. Nothing against Yaya, but I fucking hate the idea of just being able to freaking do this shit. I was gonna freeze these motherfuckers, but I can't do that because if I can't freeze them, then fuck, we got to do hyper bloom with some stupid shit like that. Because you can't freeze with freaking bloom with Dendro. I tried that so many times, it just doesn't work. Use Eula. I would use Eula, but it's like the problem is it depends on how much energy I can get because Eula can't like fight. She can't fully fight onto like a high skill. It says for the fun of it. Yeah, I would, but it's like, again, Yuan? Okay. Okay, well, at that point, we could just use Layla. Let me... And freeze these bitches, because I'm going to be real with you, bro. I'm going to be real with you. I hate these enemies so much and don't... Oh, wait, hold on, are you going to use Hyper Bloom? Okay, I'm confused right now. I'm confused. Usually for fun of it. Yeah, so definitely bring up Xingqiu's talent. You don't even just bring up his burst as high as you want. You don't have to crown him, but just bring that up as high as possible. Now, we look at Yulan. Yulan, you are running the stringless. I'm really impressed you're not running her with the because the hyper bloom. Okay. If you feel like you're getting your burst fast enough, then I guess you're good. Surprised you're not running an HP, what's it called? An HP hat, no, my bad, not HP hat, a Hydro Cup, but okay, I got you. You probably just struggling looking for one. Which is very understandable. I can't tell. gonna have to turn up the chat for my side real quick. My God, I can't fucking. This is why I hate picking co-op sometimes. Yeah, enemies be freaking going through your shit. Oh my God, that's why I'm fucking dying. I forgot, freaking Furina. Damn. I was trying to figure out why I was dying. I said, oh shit, Furina, she exists. It says, can you nuke with Kaching? Yeah, you can. I can't, like, we can, but it's like, if we're gonna do, okay, if we're gonna do, like, if I'm gonna kill things with freaking Furina, what I'll have to do with Kaching is that I would need, I usually use her with freaking, not Hyper Bloom, Spray to aggravate, but if I am going to use her with Hyper Bloom, unfortunately, what you're about to hear is that I use her Furina for that to happen. I don't get why so many people like Furina. I don't like her neither, but it's like, to some extent, yeah, I will admit that for a character, her skill is handy when it comes to applying Hydro, and you don't have to worry about using her burst too much until it's necessary. So that's probably the only reason why people like her. Now, you got people out here making fan arts of her and saying that she has a fucking body, but she really doesn't. Furina is probably the lowest of the low. Lower than Hu Tao by a landslide. That's what I'll argue. Yeah, let's go for this lady right here. No, stop with the auto aim. This fucking game is so stupid sometimes. Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. One of the worst enemies in the damn game. Okay, my bad. It says, I don't get why people, it says, can we build Kaching with Emblem? I wouldn't recommend it. It's like, I wouldn't recommend it. It's not the biggest thing I would say to do. Okay, let me look at Yooo one more time. Her ult looks really good. So her talents look really good, Teddy. You're doing very good with her, but just try to give her a Hydro Cup in the future, or if you run into a HP sand at a time, then you can just replace with the Hydro Cup and everything, you'll be fine. Now, as for Chernobyl, let's look at Chernobyl real quick. So Chernobyl has the 4-piece, so she has 4-piece Gilded Dreams, Elemental Mastery. So I think for you in the future, and I'll always recommend this, it's always good to run Elemental Mastery. And I'm going to show you my Chernobyl build, but not have the fucking, but just don't worry about the weapon. Try to balance out her Elemental Mastery and HP percentage so you won't get killed. Because I know a lot of people have gotten themselves killed with Chernobyl because they just run a whole bunch of Elemental Mastery and forget that the HP percentage actually matters. And it's unfortunate, but people are usually told to use just Elemental Mastery. That's it, and forgetting that HP percentage is a thing. Co-op these guys be moving too much. Let me look at this. So the flower looks really good. That's a lot of Elemental Mastery. Congratulations with that one. Eventually you will improve on the feather, so don't worry about that. You have Elemental Mastery. Again, just try to get as much HP as possible for that. I didn't know that. I didn't know about that. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'll show you in just a minute, Teddy. Because a lot of people are told to just give her Elemental Mastery and that's it, but people don't realize. And I'm talking about the healing capacity because I like my Chernobyl to heal, okay? And what happens is yes, Elemental Mastery is good for her HP, is good for her healing capacity, but if you balance out the HP and the Elemental Mastery, your Chernobyl is going to do a shit ton of healing. And you won't have to worry about getting yourself killed on some dumb crap. Like I know people, I see a lot of people getting killed when they do that crap. And they think like 2k healing is good. And it's going to be real with you, 2k per tick is, in my opinion, not good for healing. That's really not, like, it's different if it's Yooo, because Yooo has like the healing bonus thing, she can keep constantly healing you off the field. But Chernobyl, that's different. Yay piece. You got a Yay Miko piece? Good. That's the main one we gotta kill. Give me a second. This is ridiculous. You have to go for this guy right here. See, the other guy, stop, make me aim at him. God, what? Fucking game is so stupid. Oh, we just not gonna have to attack the right person. Auto aim is so stupid. Let me see something real quick. But yeah, for my Shinobu build, I don't think she's running the Gilded Dreams. Oh, she is running Gilded Dreams. Usually when I run Shinobu, she runs with this weapon. This is her best in slot weapon. If you don't have this weapon, then you just give her Iron Sting or something with Elemental Mastery. What I did was, for Shinobu, was just balance out the Elemental Mastery to where she has HP again. That's all you gotta do is HP Elemental Mastery, HP Elemental Mastery. Elemental Mastery with some HP, that's a lot of fucking flat HP. You just gotta like, oh my god, after all this stuff, yeah, damn it. I can explain it so much better when we actually get off this. Kating doesn't really need ER. She really doesn't. She don't need ER at all. Like, just give her either four piece Thundering Fury or give her 4-piece Gilded Dreams or something, and she's gonna be destroying everything. If you're gonna use her with Dendro at least. But once we're done, I'll show you exactly how this is done. Because Shinobu, that's probably what it is. One of your main issues. But we will definitely talk about that. Stay frozen, my dude. No one likes you. Look how tanky this dude is. I hate co-op sometimes. It's like, oh, we get to survive everything. It says about Emblem. It says, have you seen my Kaching on my ult? I've seen her. It says, if I want to make Yulan my main DPS, I'm going to be honest with you. Teddy. Yulan at C0 is not a DPS. She's a sub DPS. But if you want her to be as strong as possible, or you want her to be able to at least be able to, like, let's say you want her to constantly keep getting her burst, I would recommend trying to give her a Favonius bow at least, minimum. Or if you just so happen to run into a Skyward Harp or something, this weapon is also very good on her. I know that the Aqua is her best in slot. Again, if you run into like a weapon like this, you'll be fine. I've seen other people give her other crit damage or crit rate weapons. You can, I mean, if you want, but I'm just gonna be honest with you. You want a actual DPS you want, that's a C6, but she's more better off field than fucking on field anyways. I'm just being honest with you. But try to find her a different bow if you can, because like if you want her to actually get her energy faster, it's definitely the Favonius bow, because this weapon is good for elemental mastery reasons. But I think like since you have Shinobu and since you have Nahida, I think they make up for that. So you don't have to give Yulan elemental mastery. That's just my opinion though on that. Is this Furina Kins started a war with me? Oh! You talk about freaking Furina stands. Furina stands. It said, if I want to make my Yulan main DPS, what's the best ratio? Okay, so best ratio for Yulan, I've seen people give her like probably around like definitely more than 50 crit rate, because I'm not expecting you to have like over 200 crit damage because of this weapon. So I would say give her some crit rate around. Since she's going to be sub DPS wise, like you don't have to go like 80 plus, but if you just so happen to have 80 plus crit rate, that's crazy. At least around 60. And then for the crit damage, it's like, I've seen people do like 150, probably a little more than that, but I'm not expecting motherfuckers to come in here with 200 plus crit damage without her weapon. That's just crazy without her weapon. So around like 150 is fine. Make sure she has enough HP. Your talent looks deliciously good for her, so you don't have to worry about too much about that. Energy recharge, that's a different story, because you gotta make sure at least if you have a Favonius War Bow, you should be above a fucking like You should be above a fucking 140. Like, I don't care what anyone's. I mean, you should be around like 180 or something. I don't know, because I don't use the Favonius Warbow. I have not used it in a long time. I use Sacrificial Bow on Yolan. I forgot to change the weapon. Oh, no, it's okay. I got you. What's going on, yo, dude? Just give me a second. And need crit rate. I heard Slingshot is good for her if you don't have many options. Yeah, that's true. I say 65 crit. Yeah, like around 60-ish. Like, you don't need to go too crazy. You said Furina stands started a war with me because they said the only Archon with a personality is Furina. No, Furina doesn't. I said what about Nahida? Then it says, and then it goes from there. Are we? Which domain is this? The same one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah. So it varies on how you want to do this. It varies on how you want to like play, though. You know what? Because if you're gonna use Furina, then I'm just gonna pull out Kokomi, and there you go. That's, or I just pull out Ganyu just keep my distance from these motherfuckers, and I think that's what's gonna happen. So you don't even have to really worry too much about you can pull out like whatever character you want, and we're just gonna absolutely just nuke these idiots. What the? What you pull out Dendro for? You love guy? No, I don't. I just have to pull out in this situation because these enemies are annoying. I thought we were about to freeze these motherfuckers, but this shit's about to be disgusting in just a minute. This is about to be disgusting. I'm trying to look at the rest of your stuff, though, Teddy. You're great, man. So, Nahida is different. You have... Okay, so her skill and her ult are fucking crowned. Congratulations with that. You're running triple EM. If you want to improve your Nahida, I would recommend giving her... If you feel like your Nahida's crit rate is not good, then you probably have to give her a crit rate hand. Oh. This shit's fucking... stupid ass game. Alright, keep our distance from this shit. We don't have to use Kokomi first. Fuck these idiots. Oh no. Huh, sorry about that. Alright, so your Nahida's crit damage looks fine with the Elemental Mastery. You have a good crit rate. You got some good crit rate for your Feather. Maybe you'll find some crit damage in the future, but don't worry about that. Elemental Mastery with some crit damage. Try to find, if you're going to use Elemental Mastery with Nahida, try to find something with some ER on it. And again, Elemental Mastery Cup, definitely find her crit rate or crit damage or some more, probably some crit rate. Because I don't think you're going to run, it just does, I don't think you really need, you don't need to go crazy like how I am with like 900 or 1,000 plus crit, Elemental Mastery. If you don't want to though, like that's all up to you. And that's a good Elemental Mastery hat, so you can keep that one. So you'll probably have to replace the cup at some point in the sand of time. But oh, that was this fucking game. Let's use Kokomi. I mean, Ganyu. Sorry about that. Sky says, "Wow, Kokomi simp using Nigel picks." What? I mean, I got it from Dark. What do you expect? He made a good freaking thumbnail, and I appreciate him so much for it. You got to get the first back already. Hold on. She ain't dead yet. This is why I hate these enemies. Oh, we're just tanky. We can take all the enemies. Take all the damage. We're dark good at this game. Hate them so much. Like Nahida and Venti has personality. What the fuck? What they on? I don't know. They're probably playing a different Genshin Impact game. Does EM Nahida need crit rate Wait. Does Nahida does EM Nahida need crit rate? Didn't know that. You do, because there's a limit to how much crit rate you can get. There's a limit to how much you can get if you look at Nahida's talent right here. Oh, when we're done with this, I will show you everything. God damn it. This is freaking getting annoying with this. I forgot. Co-op. Fucking hate you, Holyverse. Everything, it says, every time I look at the screen, I see Rio using Guy. No. It says they probably playing waifu impact. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with seeing the waifus, but Furina, I don't see Furina as a waifu. Not with all that bullshit. Ugh. Now how flat she is. It says, does that mean you betray Coco? No. Go show them. I can wait. No, Huckrow. Let's just no, Huckrow. We can get everything. I'm enjoying this. No, they're enjoying it. They're enjoying my suffering, so we could just play and fuck everything up. Rio's playing Gaian Impact. No. Because me explaining it's going to take a while. That's why. We may as well just get everything out the way. Yeah, but it's not your fault, though, Huckrow. I joined you. I gotta help you out anyways. Oh my god. Fucking game be on some bullshit. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to explain this thing with Nahida, because it's her talent where it tells you how much elemental mastery you should be able to get. I think that the max you can get in terms of her the crit rate with the elemental mastery is about like a 20-ish. I can't fully remember it. All right, so let me look at Nahida, because Nahida is like, it's kind of strange. Yeah. So it's like it says you gain a maximum of 200 elemental mastery. Which one is it with the? Yeah. So this right here tells you how much crit rate you can earn. You can't get too much of it. So it's about 24, about a 24 crit rate. Now let me look at your Nahida basically. So if you're running your Nahida with like 21 crit rate, then that would mean that you have about like 46, like a 46 or something. So what I would say is, if you could find if you're trying to run triple EM, I guess you can just give give Nahida just more crit rate for the substats, or you just give her a crit rate hat if you have that available. If you have it available, just give her a crit rate hat, because you don't have to go 1,000 plus elemental mastery. That's just me fucking around. Wow, the game got me freaking stuck. You're really helpful. I'm doing the best I can, because it's like this is me just speaking, being true about this. Because Nahida, even though despite how much I despised her in the past, you know, I still despise freaking Nahida, but she does come in handy when it's necessary. She does come in handy, so I'm not even gonna lie to you about that. My dude ain't even dead yet. But if you can, give her a crit rate hat, and that should work. If you have crit rate with some crit damage on it, then just give her that. Now, as for the cup, again, people usually give her Dendro. I give her Triple M just to be a dick. Like the real build that I have for Nahida is actually on gaming if I need to pull out the real build for Nahida. But essentially, she's running crit damage. She's running crit damage. So that's what's going on right there. But I don't really have to pull out Nahida with that kind of build, because again, you don't have to run this kind of crazy dumb build. It's just me fucking around. It's just me screwing around at this point. Until she gets really strong overall, but I ain't worried about it. But Yolan, again, Favonius Bow would be good for her. Or Sacrificial if you need it. Or Sacrificial is good for if you want to use the skill twice. So you get her burst back quicker. So just do what you gotta do right there. Shinto, again, just level up his weapon and level since you don't have to level 90 him, but I would recommend it if you for some extra damage, but you can just bring him to level 80 and then, or level 80 Ascension 6, and then just bring up his talent. Because I wanted to show you exactly like what I mean about with Chernobyl, especially because I have like mad builds with her. Why y'all on me like that? I'm going for this guy right here. He's the main one we gotta kill. Bro, you ain't getting out of that. You ain't getting out of the freeze, bro. You gotta chill out a bit. Yay, dad jokes. Thank you. Huh. Freaking dead. Does that mean you betray Coco? Nope. Enjoying this. No. You're very helpful. Sorry, and so in my opinion, like, leave me alone. It says you can't be mad at an opinion. That's how it is. Yay has 200 crit damage. That's good news. It says you're going to C6, right? She's unfortunately C7. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It says can you give your opinion on why we should pull Nigel and Gaiun? Why should we pull Nigel and Gaiun? You don't have to pull Gaiun. But I mean, I would say, like, in terms of a long-term DPS, or not even just DPS, the thing is about Gaiun that makes her separate from a lot of characters. How she C7? Just look on stream. I gotta look at the stream. I gotta look for the stream, James, because there's a stream where I got the R5 Kokomi, and essentially during that I kind of was about to pull on Kokomi's banner, and what ended up happening was the freaking bumper on my PlayStation. I think it was L1, where the L1 basically clicked and it went to Gaiun's banner, and that's what ended up happening basically. And I did a 10 pull so fucking quick. I was like, no! I'll show y'all. This is real. How much? I don't know. Oh, you're asking the wrong question, Sky. I don't know how much damage she does with the skill. I mean, she's gonna be. I don't know. I don't remember because I don't use the healer that much. You're talking about triple EM freaking. I don't know. She's C2. She does her thing. I mean, I've seen her do over 80k before, but that's because that's C2 on some bullshit. She's stupid. She's stupid at C2. Hold on, one thing. It says for now. Hold on. Can you give me your opinion on why you should pull for Reallll and Gaiun? Well, okay, so Gaiun again. My bad, I couldn't finish the freaking question. Gaiun, out of majority of 5 stars, this character could be used as support sub DPS, and she's far range, and she's cute, and she has a nice ass too. That's what makes her stand out the most about it, really. If I had to be real with you, if you're not into charge shotting, don't bother. But again, support sub DPS. She does all of that long range. I know Nevlet power creeps a lot of DPSs, but again, that motherfucker doesn't do that. Like he doesn't. He has mid to close range, but why would you get close to enemies? He's more mid range, and he gets strafe. That's the coolest part about it. But I would prefer Gaiun most of the time, anyways, because again, if you need a crowd. Like, if you need someone to apply cryo, guess what, motherfucker? Her burst is pretty good. You can literally give her a Favonius bow and just spam ult. That's it. Her ult lasts a long time, too. It is so freaking good. And if you're within her circle, you would do more crowd damage with a crowd character in general. I believe it's 20% plus. And it says Reallll, but as for Reallll, she's good as a bloomer. She's really fun to play, but I don't like bloom. This is what's the best team for Milk Gaiun? Well, definitely for sure Bennett. I think from what I've seen, some people do in terms of high metas, either casual with her. I don't know. Like, I would always recommend Xiangling because Xiangling can apply a lot of pyro. I hate how he just froze. I hate how he just hit me with that freaking crowd like that. This guy said showcasing Nagel. I mean Nahida. Bro, I don't even use Nahida that much. Like, she comes in handy when it's necessary, but if you want to see what she's capable of, I mean, all I'm going to show you is the non-series version of her, because again, Nahida, she's going to run triple EM. She's just going to run triple EM. I don't give a fuck about her crit rate, crit damage, because she's not my type. Like, yeah, she got this, but I don't give a fuck about her. I was still mad at fucking order for auto. It says, you said I can get level 90 Furina. I just need boss materials and buff out. Wait, but hold on. What? Well, hold up. What are you doing this? What are you doing this domain? Let's bring her up right now. Fuck, let's level her up right now. Don't worry about, if you're trying to get artifacts for Furina, don't worry about artifacts. Let's get this stuff for Furina before that. And then from there, I'm assuming your talent needs help too. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, let me see. What's going on with her? What's the talent looking like? You know. Let's not worry about artifacts, Crow. Let's bring up this talent first. We need to bring up her skill and her autos. I mean, her skill and her ult first before we do talents. Talents are not that, like, artifacts are not that important right now. It's talent. Like, let's not do that right now. Like, this is fine. This will work. We're good. Wait a minute. No, wait. Oh, one thing. If you feel comfortable, either give her a crit rate hat or crit damage. Nah, crit rate. Crit would be better. Don't worry about crit damage right now. Man, no. Let's get that boss out the way, bro. What are we doing in this domain? We need to be focusing on a boss. Hey, what's going on, Nep Nep? It says Ganyu Nahida, Bennett, Kazuha. I have 8 fragile. Oh, don't use up all your fragiles then. I assume Xiangling and Bennett. I just like putting Xiangling there because Xiangling can legitimately apply as much pyro as possible. But from my experience, I have put Nahida with Ganyu, Nahida and Ganyu together at some point with Bennett and some other characters, and yes, it does work. I've done that shit before, and it is very powerful, especially with that stupid freaking abyss with the freeze thing. It says I could get. Don't use all of it. If you want to use your fragile resin to some extent to fight the boss, we can, but just don't kill yourself. I want to be real with you, bro. I'm not about to fight this motherfucker with cryo. I'm about to use Dendro. I'm going to keep it 100%. If you want to pull out Yay Miko, go ahead. I'm about to hit this guy from a fucking distance. We ain't playing those games. But before that, though, I'm about to hit this motherfucker from a distance because I'm not about to do this right now. So, what's the best Mel Ganyu? Hey, Nep, what's going on? This is don't level her up, bruh. Level 1 talent. It says I'm enjoying your stream a lot. Sorry about that, Teddy. I'm trying to do the best I can to try to get to this. After this boss, I'm definitely gonna freaking show you how, especially with freaking what's her name, Shinobu is done. Man, get out of here, bro. Oh right, I'm fucking dumb. Damn it. You're not using Hydro. Hold on. Fuck, I forgot about that. You're not using another Dendro character, so now I gotta switch around. Okay, let's do that then. That's dumb. Oh, you can't do that. Okay, fine. Can't use Bloom because if I could use Bloom, I would have destroyed him. Co-op and this bullshit. Co-op with the enemies. This enemy dies so quickly when you're not playing co-op. It's so fucking annoying. It says, I love Nagu's burst animation. Yeah, Nagu's burst animation is freaking amazing. I would say if you're trying to use Bloom Nagu, though, Nagu is good. You need to give her triple HP if you're going to use a Bloom Nagu. But the thing is that since she's C6, I run her Vaporize. I run Vaporize with her, so that's just what it is. But give her triple HP. I've seen people give her like 2 tenacity and 2 of the other whatever the freaking artifacts are. You see these right here? Yeah. People run these artifacts on her. You gotta give her triple HP. At least if she could run some elemental mastery, you can either give her this weapon right here, because I know this weapon is expensive. But if you so happen to run into, if you have this weapon, use this, and if not, then give her something with elemental mastery, and you should be fine. That's what I would recommend for her. Now, as for Shinobu, now let's go with Shinobu, because you did say something about that. I like Yamiko's. Oh yeah, Yamiko's is good. Swimming Kokomi is a wild Kokomi in her natural habitat. No, she's not a fish. She's not a fish. And Nep, welcome to stream. Sorry about that. It says guy. Okay, can you showcase Nahida? I can't showcase her on fucking co-op. This co-op is shitty as hell. Again, I just only run triple EM Nahida. Because why the fuck not? And she's C2, and that's it. You don't have to do what I'm doing. Again, her real build is gaming has it. And if I need to get serious with Nahida, well, gaming is holding her artifacts. I don't need to fight with her too seriously, though. She's strong, but she's not my type. She's really not. I prefer Kachango way over her. It says, you have Ayato? No, unfortunately, I don't. I have Ayato on my brother's account, but not my main. All right, now let's look at Shinobu, because you did say you would be worried about Shinobu. So what I would do is, for you, okay, the first thing I would say is I run this weapon right here, the key. This is her best in slot weapon. It is very clear. The only thing that you have to do with Shinobu in this weapon is that you have to keep her out when you use this. The second, if you run into an enemy, you got to keep Shinobu, use her skill close up to the enemy, make sure that her electro hits the enemy twice, basically, because when you hit the enemy up close, when you start the skill, it'll automatically start. You have to stack it to 3, basically. The reason why you stack it to 3 is because everyone gains a whole bunch of elemental mastery. Clearly, you already know Gilded Dreams is her best. You already know what it is. Gilded Dreams is. You don't have to go for Constellations. Best one is clear to C2. C6 is fucking crazy as hell. And I maxed the fuck out of her shit way before Dendro came out. I remember people were talking mad shit about Shinobu. People did not like Shinobu when she was released. They said, bro, she's not good. And I said, bro, she looks good. I said, she looks good. She got short shorts. Okay, I'm going to pull her and I'm going to get her, bring this up as closely as possible. And then when Dendro came out, everyone decided to flip. Again, just give her HP elemental mastery. That's all. You just got to balance it out right here. Just give her as much as you can. That's what I would recommend. I run healing bonus instead of triple EM. The reason why I run healing bonus with elemental mastery is because, well, so that she can heal. I hate a healer that doesn't heal. A healer needs to heal. So if you look at her skill right here, the skill essentially is based on her HP percentage. This is super important. I know people want to say like, oh, but the elemental mastery, oh, but this, but motherfucker, 2K per tick looks fucking stupid in my opinion. Sorry about that, but I just cannot stand it. I can't stand 2K, just 2K. It's just no. No, just stop it. No, that shit drives me crazy. That shit drives me crazy. Give me a second. Alright, we're good. Since you're using Furina, we'll be fine. Oh, we about to absolutely fuck this dude up. We about to fuck him up. Like better than what was going on with Tanari. It says, you have I to know. It says, would you like to rate my Neverlet, the boys? That's all up to you, man. I'm not a big fan of Fontaine characters, but do what you gotta do, man. Just type in your ID and I surely will do it. I surely will accept seeing it. Why are you running? Freaking hate this boss so much. Thank you, 6 something. Okay, I got you. I'll look at it just a minute. But yeah, that's how I feel about it, though, Teddy. Nahida and Shinobu, it just varies on what you're gonna do with her. Again, you don't have to go crazy and do what I did with Chernobyl and give her that weapon. Because, again, this weapon is her best one. But, of course, you could just still run Iron Sting or whatever else you want to run on her. Do what you got to do from there. But just please make sure that her HP, that her healing is good, though. Like, that healing, that should be driving me crazy, bro. That healing be driving me crazy. Like, nah, not no 2K, bro. Like, that can't be possible. I'll show you what you could do, though. Just give me, I got to go over the Zoom. I hope you probably already did this quest. If you already did it, then I'll have to do it in my world and show you, because this shit is crazy. This is hello, what's going on, Knight? What's going on, Knight? And let me look at your build real quick. You like Yanfei? Hell to the fucking yeah! Yeah! Yeah, wait, like, yeah, I like my Yanfei. Triple crown? Okay, yeah, I like my Yanfei. A lot. I love my sweetie. She got the sweet voice, too. Listen, I know I always sit there and say, like, a character needs a nice ass for me to like him, but this character right here, all it took was the voice. That's all it took. She got bouncy boobs, too. A lot of people may not know that, but she does. She got bouncier boobs than Furina will ever have. Goddamn, this damn shame. All right, let me look at this real quick. So you said 6'3", wait, hold on. 6'3", 6'88", right? I hope I got that right. 6'88", 2'8". I mean, there's like, I know like some of my 5-stars are C6, but like that, I mean, Yanfei is still my lovable character now. I'm not about to say her and abandon her. Neblet, let's look at this real quick. C0, you're running the Wits. You're running the 4-piece Hunters. Constellation 0, that's fine. And you are running Crown 1098. Okay, that's fine. It is what it is. Let's look at this. Crit damage is fine. Alright, crit, yeah, that's fine. All you'll need to find is probably more crit damage in this mode. It is what it is with that one. You're fine. Elemental Mastery. Okay, it is what it is. And you got a crit rate wait a second. Wait, hold on. Let me think. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine, but usually people run like, I think in the future you'll have to find yourself a crit damage hat with some crit rate on it, because you really don't need too much crit rate on him if you're running the 4-piece Hunters. Let me think. It gives you 36 crit rate. So you're going to be, oh my god, you're basically running 100 crit rate. You're running over 100 crit rate. Holy shit. Yeah, you're running over crit rate with this. Okay. It is what it is. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Nebula looking good right now. I'm not even worried about the crit damage at this point, because you had a lot of HP on him anyway, so you're looking good. I think that's fine. I thought Wits isn't as good as the prototype Amber on him. It says he doesn't benefit from the attack. He doesn't, but it's still getting the crit damage. Prototype Amber is good for HP purposes, but it's like, if he's gaining some form, if he's gaining like everything else, like it is what it is. Like, I'm not about to sit here and try to tell people what they should and shouldn't use. I think the Wits is fine for crit damage purposes, though. That's just what it is. It says free to play. Oh, no, you're good, boys, you're good. It says the passive prototype Amber. Yeah, the passive one is good. It is. But, again, I think that crit damage, to some extent, it depends. It depends, though. That's what I'm saying. It depends. It says, how do you build the perfect Diluc in Genshin? Oh yeah, my bad, Night Raid. I can't really say what is the best, but I would say like if you have certain weapons for him. I don't use Diluc personally, but I think like, well, clearly people use Wolf's Gravestone on him, but I've seen people use Elemental Mastery or Bergen. I've seen so many damn builds with this man. I don't even know what the hell to build him with. I've seen people give him Scholar Pride. I've seen so many people give him like this weapon. It just goes on, man. You build a different character instead. Yeah, that's probably what it is. If you don't feel like Diluc is working for you, you would have to build a different character. I can't really say, to be honest with you. I don't use Diluc. I use him on my brother's account, but I don't really know. I've seen people give them the Serpent Spine, but again, if you're free to play, then I'm sorry, then you can't get the Serpent Spine. You just have to wait until you accidentally get a Wolf's Gravestone, or you give something. I can't really say. People give him 4-piece Crimson Witch, from what I know, right? I've seen people give him Shiranawa somehow too, but that's just crazy. I don't know. Like, you have to build him so different to do that. So that's all I don't know. Build a different character instead. Thank you. No problem. Is this Rio needs a lawyer. That's why he likes Yanfei. Yanfei is cool though. Yanfei is very cool. Hopefully I answered your question though, Teddy. Or if you need me to answer more, or I probably didn't answer it, just let me know. I hope I have answered it because I was done just like forget why I'm helping in co-op. About to fight this boss right here. I gave him the prototype claimer. Okay, that works too. Wait, what are you? Wait, hold on. What are you doing? I switched to Yanfei because you had freaking what's her name, Furina out, and well, as you see, this weapon is these artifacts are stupidly important. If you're gonna use a Furina, so I don't know. And if you're not about to use Yanfei, I'll switch to a different character because I ain't about to do this shit today. We're not gonna have the same characters. No, we're not. We're not gonna use the same characters. We're gonna use something else in general. Like I like to use different stuff. So who are you gonna switch to? It varies. You usually use Hu Tao from what I know, but I don't know. Who is this mother trucker? Who is this boy? You gave him a prototype claimer? Okay. You probably just started too, so like I'm not about to sit here and tell you how you should build the characters. Do you want to look up my duke after this? If you want. Oh yeah, I can. Boy running away and shit. Nope. No auto aiming allowed. It's one of the things I do not like about this boss. Right, on co-op they're just more tankier. Am I fighting this? Am I the only one that's fighting them? Oh, come on. She probably not her pass is probably not activated. Real? This thing is so fucking annoying. Stop running away. I could just use freaking Yooo for this, but I'm just so goddamn aggravated from this boss already. Just die. Like, no one cares about you, bro. No one cares about you, bro. And I'm pretty damn sure my fucking crit rate was not going... Oh, it was. Okay, I was making sure. My crit rate wasn't going up at all. I feel like it wasn't. Okay, hold up. You're good. I didn't even eat yet, guys. I hope that y'all good, though. My cute, adorable, freaking Yanfei will always strive. My bad. My Sucrose is level 70. I'm thinking of building her and not pulling for Kazuha and maybe going for Yuan on the Leeway banner. Oh yeah, if you want to. I would say like I know people out here people usually Sucrose is very underrated. I'm gonna keep it 100%. She's very underrated. She's a very good character, and I would say if you're gonna build her. She's a very good character. For a 4-star especially. She beats the fuck out of so many 5-stars that ain't even funny. You know she's good when people try to compare her to Kazuha. People get a hard on for Kazuha. They really do. Because he helps with elemental damage. But the thing is that Can you show me? Can you show Nigel vape? I will after this, Teddy. Once we're done, I'll join. I'll show you what Vaporize Nigel does. I love Vaporize Nigel a lot. But definitely try to level up your character though, Huckrow, because like I'm. Oh my God, am I fucking stupid? Oh my God. No fucking wonder why I wasn't doing much. Holy shit. That's why Yanfei wasn't doing any damage the whole freaking time. The freaking Freedom Sworn. Oh, I be hating that. Okay, let's go back to Yanfei. Got it, Captain. That aggravates me. It's real. I have Kokomi artifacts. Do you really? That's good. That's why the freaking song ability was on. I was thinking to myself, why is Yanfei not doing the damage that she did before? Teddy, keep in mind, Rio's artifacts are insanely cracked. Not all of them. Like some of my artifacts are just stupid, but a lot of it took time to get the artifacts I need. Like for example, Layla, I'm happy I have what I got for Layla. She is so freaking good. As I just double crowned Neverlight, nice. In his Nigel C6. Oh yeah, she's a very, 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 very handy character. Hang on. She picks what she wants to. That's one of the things I hate about this game. Oh, we just won't quit with her. No, Mika's dead! I'm gonna do that real quick. Why are you always running, bro? Why are you always running, bro? Like, why? If I had Bennett here, this would have been a lot more crazier. Make sure the passive's on. Okay. And his now is C6. Indeed, it says, "Are you trying to ascend Furina?" This is mostly for Huckrow. This is for Huckrow. Yes, Huckrow's trying to ascend their Furina. And again, like Huckrow, I mean, if you're trying to join my world, what level are you? You probably could just join my world and just take the flowers at this point, because I mean, at this point it doesn't matter. Mika for physical damage. Wait, we're not doing physical damage. What's the substitute for Furina artifacts? For Furina artifacts? Furina artifacts. I guess you just give her hydro damage, like hydro damage artifacts or something. Because I'm going to keep it 100. I wouldn't know that. Aside from, aside from like the two-piece emblem fade, from what people do, but you can give her some HP. You can give her all forms of whatever you can. I don't use Furina to that extent to where I'm like, yeah, I gotta do that shit. No, I don't use her at all. So she's very useless to in my mind sometimes. Now let me look at your build real quick. Night Raid. I look at their stuff right now. If you're still here though. So so it's 6'5", 2'2", 2'1", 19. Oh, not 18, 8, 9. 6'5". So D-Luke is your highest level, is one of your highest levels. That's a fine weapon. You're using 4-piece Crimson Witch, and your talents are fine. Oh, bring up the talents. Yeah, Night Raid, bring that up. The talents need to go up. That's what it is. Let me look at these artifacts real quick. That's fine. Okay, that's good. Okay, you found whatever you could. If you feel like that's a fine one. Is this motherfucker trying to motherfucker? Are you trying to yeet my ass and you can't yeet me on freaking co-op at the current moment unless if your connection is that bad? Oh yeah, you'll be able to yeet me now because your connection is terrible. Yeah, of course. With low connections, you can yeet people. You can actually yeet people with bad connection. I forgot about that. But wait, no, actually no. No. I think the other person, the player needs no. I think the player from your side will need. I don't know. I forgot. I don't know. But yeah, let me look at this duel again though, because it's like yeah. Bring up the talents. Don't worry about the artifacts. Please bring up the talents, because I think that's what needs it. Let me see your crit rate. Okay, so I guess. Let me think. I think you're gonna find an attack percentage sands a time that's gonna be better than this. If you have a better power cup than this, just get I'm talking about with some crit rate and some crit damage, or if you just have at least crit rate, you'll be fine. Just give them something that will work. This is a good one. It's decent. It's not going to be the best, but it's fine. Okay, this is fine. Got some crit damage, attack percentage, energy recharge. This is definitely good. Keep this. That's good. I mean, if you want to find more crit rate or crit damage, go for it. But this you can swap around in the future, but definitely replace this one. The power cups are stupidly important. But you're fine though. Do what you must. 2-piece Hydro, 2-piece that. I got you. And Teddy, don't worry. I'm about to eventually start up this whole thing with Nigel Vaporize. I love using my Nigel a lot of times. Stop running, bro. Don't get all jelly because my freaking Layla doing her thing. I hate when Holyverse doesn't want your characters to crit because it's Genshin Impact. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, he was sitting still for like a minute. Holy crap. Well, you're below 50%, so Yanfei's gonna be critting. She should be critting. It says, that took forever to find, man. You're saying I need to find another one like that. Eventually, yes, Night Raid, if I have to be realistic with you, because you did say you're trying to find a better build for Diluc, and I understand it takes forever because these artifacts are no damn joke. Artifacts is not easy to get. That's why I say level up his talent first and then go for his talent, because, well, my bad, level up his talent first and then the artifacts. It's always good to level up the characters to as high as possible, and then you go to the talent, and then you go for artifacts. Because if you're just trying to go for artifacts, you're going to waste a lot of resin, where you could have just leveled up your character more. That's how I feel about that. But that's all up to what from experience. I know it takes forever. I know it because you got to freaking even I will the game, and it still takes forever. It's not. This is no laughing matter. Like, I'm just being honest because you did say how to build them, and that's what I'm saying right now. You gotta level them. This shit right here, I think again, if you have a better Pyro Cup than this, then with some crit rate or some crit damage, at least crit rate, so that Diluc can keep critting. Because I'm gonna be real with you. I think until you level 90, or not level 90, well, definitely level 90 your DPSs, but in this scenario for your Diluc, in the future, what world rank are you? Your world rank 50. I don't know if you can level up them to 90 yet, but at least Ascension 6 him, and he should gain crit rate. And then from there, if you feel like your crit rate is fine, then you can work on crit damage. I wouldn't recommend giving like your DPS, your main DPS, especially like 50 crit rate. No, woo, no, you gotta be higher than that because this is Genshin, and Hoyoverse don't like it when you crit. Y'all should see how I am with Nightingale, for example. It does take forever though, Night Rate. That's why I'm saying level up the character, talents, and then artifacts. It's the best thing to do. It is so stupid when it comes to this game. All right, Teddy, let me show you. And Hakura, I'll join you right back, but I'll show you exactly what Nailu does with Vaporize. I like to, of course, run her with either Xingyan, or I like to run her with Sucrose. Sucrose is good for elemental mastery purposes, but I like to keep. If I'm gonna, it depends on the, let's say the Abyss. If enemies are moving around constantly and hit my character constantly, then Xingyan's gonna be there. And if the enemies are kind of like a good, like you could just group them up and everything, then they're gonna get messed up by the by Sucrose. It just varies on how the enemies are. I like to keep Sucrose for this kind of stuff. I'm going to show you my favorite punching bag, of course, in the game. My favorite punching bag. Here he is. Favorite one right here. Best boy about to get messed up. He likes to run around thinking that he's all good and then, you know, just doing his little shooting things, but he dies really quickly. Now, again, for you, James, I like to run around with Sucrose even more because, well, I know Kazuha is a good character, but like Sucrose got things that Kazuha don't. That's why I use her. You don't have to play. You don't have to play like how I am. Again, I just do whatever I can. Sucrose is a great character to keep, though. She's one of the best 4 stars. My bad, not 5 stars. Okay, she technically is a 5-star, but she's one of the best 4 stars in the game. I love doing Vaporize with this team very much. But again, if I need to pull Xingyan out, I will. Favorite punching bag in the game. Of course, she doesn't crit right there. She crits right there. She crits right there. Okay, I was about to say, if she doesn't crit in the first part, I hate when that happens. You don't want the crit the first time, but you'll keep critting after that. Now, I didn't use her C4, mind you, because if I used the C4, he probably would die even quicker. The C4 is very strong. I don't like to use the C4 passive, though, too much. I just like to use her skill a lot. Thank you for the energy, bro. Thank you. Now let's get out of here. I could use the main passive of it, but let me be real with y'all. I like my Nailu to continuously keep hitting with her skill versus skill, and then hit the 4th time and then use the burst. It's not my favorite thing to do. It's not my favorite thing to do. I mean, I could do it with this guy too, because this guy's also one of my, not my favorite punching bag, but at least he sits still long enough. He sits still long enough. Okay. But yeah, Night Raid, good luck building your character. Good luck building Diluc. I hope that you can find yourself a better Sand to time and a better cup, because the cups are stupidly important to keep for your characters, especially DPS wise. That needs the elemental cups. Elemental cups, you really need like some form of crit rate, crit damage. I was close. I just noticed my music was off. That's probably why I felt weird when I was playing this game. That's better. Oh, okay, well, we're just gonna sit back over there real quick. I need you right there. That, like, you see, that was me. I activated the C4 when I did that. Now, the C4 is very powerful. It is very powerful with her burst, but I don't like to use the C4 that much. But it does come in handy if I need to pull it out, but it's very powerful. You just gotta be massively careful with it. I like to use my Nightle's burst with her. I like to use her skill 3 times and then her burst, wait a second, and then start attacking so that the cooldown for her skill isn't so freaking stupid long. I'll tell you one damn thing for sure. That's C2, man. Oh my god. No, I think it's this. Wait, is that the C? Oh no, what? Stop hitting my Nightle, asshole. I'm trying to get energy. Bitches. I forgot what constellation it is that gives her the extra energy. It's probably the C2. I think it is. No, it's the C4. Never mind. But, or I don't like to activate the main one where you use the burst. That shit's crazy strong, but you gotta be massively careful. All right, I want to join you right back, Huck Girl. Switch out. Actually, no, it doesn't really matter. Now, okay, go to friends, go to recent, go to you. There you go. I hope in the future, Whole Universe updates the friends list thing so that people can actually, y'all can actually add me or I'll add you or whatever. That shit is so aggravating when you can't like add other people because the friends list is so called full. Like 60 freaking friends is too much or something. I gotta do my dailies too. I be forgetting that kind of shit. This boss is so this boss right here thinking that they're clean, bro. This boss be thinking it's clean. I would like to use Ayaka against this boss, but the problem is that what this boss does is it moves a lot, and using Ayaka's burst is just not gonna work. I could use Ganyun, but it's like again, I don't really know. I mean, or I could use Layla and Ganyun, and Layla and Ganyun could actually work too. What I have to do is give me a second with this, because I don't know why she's running 4-piece. Why is she running this artifact? She should be running this one instead, the ones that I like to use on her more. And just give her that. Who had it? That's better. All right, just making sure. So she can run with Layla, and that'll work. Layla's such a cutie. She is such a good character. I like to use this weapon on her. It's her best in slot weapon. Use her with 4-piece tenacity. She is C6, but I think the C2 is more handy. C4 is very, very, very good. No, actually, no, it's the C1 and the C4 that's massively good. And then I just crowned her because I knew she was going to come in handy. So I'm not really worried about this. I'm not really... This, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll bring it up. I don't know. For extra damage to some extent, but I'm not a big fan of using too much burst unless if I'm using with Yooo. Yooo is different because when I use Layla with Yooo, oh my god, that is so delicious. But I could put Layla with a lot of characters. Holy shit, I did not mean to do that. Huh. Guy almost freaking died. My god. Fuck you, bro. What you doing? We don't have to get close to you, buddy. That was Ganyun, Rio. See, that's one of the best parts about Ganyun. It's just far range. You notice how we're just killing him a lot faster, too, right? Put Ganyun with the shield, you're going to be set. such a good freaking, so for anyone who is curious about pulling Nigel or Ganyum, I would say like, let me just show y'all something aside from underskirt reasonings, because y'all know how I am. All right, let me show you something that no character does in this game because Holyverse is too scared to do it. That's why you don't ever see a character do this too much. Okay, actually, Holyverse would never have a good underskirt like this. Anyways, they would never have a good character with a nice behind. They won't do that. They won't show a character with nice boot physics that much as usual. No, they won't. But I'll show you why Ganyum is such a damn good character. Because people are thinking that, you know, oh, level 1 and that shit just level 1. You don't need to worry about anyone else. But here's the thing. So here's Ganyum can do this from a distance. I'm not going to kill him because he's using my test dummy. But look at this. She can constantly keep doing that. So just remember that. Far range, by the way. No other character is doing that aside from like Yolan to some extent, but Yolan ain't going to do it as fast. Lene could do it too, but it's like he ain't going to do as much. He ain't going to do it as fast. That's why I say Ganyum is such a good, is such a goddamn fucking good character. But I can't really argue that because, you know, she is using her best weapon, but it just varies on what you're going to do. Nigel, she just booms everyone. That's what it is. Nigel, she's a boomer. If I could show you Bloom Nigel, but it's like, I'm not a big fan of Bloom, but to run her main passive, you need 2 Hydro and 2 Dendro on the same team to do that. I wish you good luck with Nigel with Bloom. She's very strong. C0 is very strong, but I would say the C1 is probably going to be, it's either the C1 or the C2. Because, again, if you're just using it for Bloom reasonings, then that's all I would say. Because you do not need to pull a C6. And also, if you are still here, James, and Teddy said, wow, that was a few minutes ago. If you're still here, James, I could see you. I have to look for the video when I got the R5 Kokomi, because the stream, it'll link towards where I got the C7 Ganyum by accident on that same stream. That shit pissed me off. That was in the past too. I said, no, they did not. I said, no freaking way. I was fighting Miko's boss. Oh, I fucking hate Miko's boss. Sorry to hear, man. Miko's boss is the worst. Yeah, Miko's boss is the worst. They were annoying. Yeah, Miko's boss is not fun. That shit is so dumb. We go all the way to all my live streams real quick. I have to go way back though. I am way below down. If I have to look for that, that's a really far down freaking stream. I got. Yeah, that's a really far freaking stream because this was before Nigel. So this is before Nigel. I have to look for it though. That's the Merry Christmas stream. I don't need that. Where the fuck was this stream at? It's down there. So yeah, this is before Nigel. Yep, definitely. Because I'm happy I have Nigel pictures there, so I can know. This has to be like in the 20s or something. Let me look real quick. What stream was this? This shit was like. This is stream 25. No. Oh my god, it brought me back up. Come on. What? You brought me all the way back down? Oh my god. It's in the 20s somewhere, man. What are these slimes doing? Once I find it, I'll just copy it and show you. This shit is somewhere else. Why? Hold on. Let me go into the app. That's stupid. Oh, let's just bring them back up. They were annoying. Yeah, those bosses are annoying. Let me go to the freaking this app right here. That's so stupid. Content. Can I just look up? Okay, videos R5. Just type in R5. There we go. So it was stream 25. Okay, yeah, it was stream 25. I think it. Yep, it had to be stream 25. Let me copy this down real quick. Or I'll just open it on YouTube. Oh, it opened on freaking Safari. Fuck! Yep. Yep, yeah, this is the stream right here. This is the stream right here. Oh, that pissed me off. Here you go. All you have to do, you don't have to watch the entire stream. All you have to do is go in the description on the bottom of the video, and you'll see when I got the C4, the C7 Gaian. That's how I got C7 Gaian. Straight up. Like, I was trying to be careful, and I was like, all right, let's go to this, and then that happened. I was so freaking mad. Oh, you trying to get the flowers, Hakuro? Gotcha. Good luck with that. Right, I forgot I got it. Okay, let's not worry about censorship with freaking Layla, because her underskirt was censored, but Gaian isn't. Gaian is definitely not censored. Nope, she's not. Dude, I could just glide with her all day if I need to. Can I glide? God damn it. Stupid. Oh, I fell. Ah! Damn, Rio. That was stream 24. Just look at the description how I got that C7 Gaian. Just to sort that boss. What boss? Wait, what? What boss you talking about? You can literally just glide just constantly for this. You die like that. Alright, let's not be here. You probably already got all the flowers from here already. Miko's boss is not like the best, but if you're gonna defeat those bosses, if you have a Nahida for anyone who's gonna fight her, if you have like a Nahida, or you can group them up constantly with Hyperballum and stuff, you can kill them quite fast. I usually like to use Yua's team against that freaking thing sometimes too. Yua's team is so stupid when it comes to killing those things. Especially in Spiral Abyss. Spiral Abyss, they are the worst. They are the worst enemies to deal with in Spiral Abyss, because what happens is they stole you for as much time as they can. It's unfortunate that how it's like that, but it is what it is. Miko's boss is freaking annoying. Just using Kaching, it says Yao Yao. It says Yao Yao, Kaching, and Shinobu with Xiao. I don't know how that works, but that's cool. I don't know. Did you already get your flowers? Perhaps you did. Stop moving. Stop moving. It's not a comp team. No, that's right. If you want to use them. Where are you going? But it works in scenarios where I need different elements. Oh, that's understandable. Yeah, you gotta use what you gotta use, basically. Use what you got. Not a big fan of those bosses, though. Because what happens is they're just there to be annoying. And that's it, because one of them is Electro. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It won't really matter, though, because, like, again, if you're using Dendro against somebody, you won't even have to worry about the whole electro-resistant thing. It's like, I could use Ganyu against it and it'd still die. And I used the show on that one. I gotcha. There's some flowers right here, Hakuro. There's like 4 over here. There's 4 right over here. Just chilling over here. Yeah, 4 flowers. Yeah, you gotta run around this whole area. Check and make sure you're not forgetting them. Mm-mm-mm.
たとえ見上げなくても、星空は永遠に私たちを見つめている。
Oh my god. There's more over here. What the hell? There's 4 of them. Just sitting here. Yeah, there's 4 of them. Wait a minute. Wait a second. There's more over here. What? Oh my god. Oh, there's more. What the hell? Okay, how many? Oh my god. Oh well, I'll take those. I'll take those slime concerts. I don't need them, but like, I'll take them. I just killed them. I just forgot about that. I wonder how many you need. Hold on. Let me think. How many did Furina need on her last ascension? 6. God damn. I was stealing from my brother in alt accounts world anyways when I was doing this with Furina, just in case. There should be oh, there's one over here. Need 30? You probably might have enough if you join my world after this. If you can't find any more, then there's one right here too. These freaking lake lilies and everything. What the freak is this shit? Yeah, after when you get that one, we could check that area, that one area that's over where I'm thinking, but I don't want to. I don't feel like it's, I'm so lazy to do it. Yeah, there's more over here. Holy shit. I don't have to pull out a gun right now, because you will be the better choice for this. Yeah, there we go. We're not even fighting bosses right now. We're chilling right now. Butterfly! Again, I don't need these leek woods. It's like these leek things. Oh my. Oh, you were gonna die. Nah, you were gonna die. There was no surviving that. I don't know all the spots over here though, Huckrow, for these flowers. So I do apologize at greatest for this one. I don't know all of them. I'm assuming like there's 2 over here. That's cool. And I don't know any other spot, to be honest. I mean, we could go further, but like I don't think they're all over the place. Yeah, I think we're done. I don't know. If you know any other spots, you can go ahead and look for them, but I don't know any other spots after this. I don't know anymore. Because I believe I was stealing from my brother in alt accounts world for these flowers because I wasn't stupid enough to like sit there and kill myself over joining too many people's worlds. I said, fuck that. I'll go to my brother in my alt accounts world and do that. Such a damn handy thing. I think that's it. I don't know. That's what you call a freaking wife. Ooh, god damn. Holyverse don't ever do that no more. I need 11 more. If you want to, I'll just join my world. Like, just join my world if you need to. Yeah, just join my world, bro. I would recommend that. Hey, Velocity, welcome to stream. Yeah, just join my world. Like, I'm not gonna go too crazy over it. It's like, all I have to do is go to Fontaine, go to freaking this dumbass area over here. And you should have enough you should have enough after this. You should be able to, your AR-55, so, I don't know, let me think. Right? Yeah, you can join my world if you need to. Just join this shit, just take the flowers and just go. You don't have to wait. It says, bye, Real. Fuck off! How dare you just say hi and then bye? Stay well out there. Yeah, I don't. That's the thing. I don't need these flowers anymore. It's like, cool. Like, okay, whatever. Just take them. Go ahead. That's what I would say. Cause I'm not this big Furina fan myself. I mean, yeah, I loaded her up to check and see what she was all about. I can see what she's all about, but at the same time, she ain't my favorite. After this, I'm gonna do my dailies. Fuck that bullshit. How do you fix the wind? Oh, if you, okay, so what you do is you go in here in the water and you're going to see these purple things, right? And they're going to shoot them, stuff at you, Hakuro. And what you do is you counter them with this ability. And you destroy all the purple things that's inside the water. You go from this side and you go from the other side. That's how you do it. Easy, but I'm too lazy to do my quest because I hate Hoyoverse a lot. So you just go inside the water, take care of those purple guys, and that's about it. It's like these weird purple blob thingies. That's how you do it. Damn. I don't do the quest at all. You know everything. I don't know everything. I just so happened to do the quest. I think I was doing it for experiments, and then afterwards, this wind thingy right here, it was getting in the way of me even doing my experiment. I said, "Fuck off," and that's why I just did it. I just did the freaking part real quick, and it's super quick too. Like it's, Did Lamine have different pennies before, and or were they always bloomers? I wouldn't be surprised if she was released in. I wouldn't be surprised like before release she actually had like not pennies, but she had better shorts than what she got now. Like these right here are terrible in my opinion. Like these are terrible, but I'll say one damn thing for sure: they're better than True Rouges. They're better than what's going on with True Rouge right now. They're a lot better than what's going on with True Rouge. I'm sorry, as much as I love True Rouge, but they messed her up real badly. Love her character, but again, this is not the way to go. Like Lamine looking better right now. That's that's not a good thing. You can't have how the freak are granny panties better than like damn bro. No whining on her. That's embarrassing. Hold your breath. What are you doing? You can't have the main character with bloomers beat you, bro. I didn't expect that. I mean, Nago's shorts are cute. They're good. In my opinion, they're good. But come on, Holyverse. What the? What was to dive into? I don't know what to say. It's Holyverse to a cup of tea. I just never understood them. Yes, I get that they're trying to have some form of censorship because they don't want characters to be wearing panties and everything like Ayaka originally had. Ayaka, people were about to pull for her because of panties, but they censored her badly. I will argue and still say that these are better than her original. Well, not the original, but these are better than what we got now. What she got. She is so much good. She's so much better. You're welcome, Hakuro. You're welcome. Stay well out there. Definitely. Because I gotta do my dailies anyways. I gotta do my dailies real badly. I forgot about that. Definitely do my dailies, and then I'm gonna go and well, if anyone else needs help with something or a boss, just let me know. Otherwise, I don't know. Do this real quick. Get this crap out the way. We don't really have to try too much. Spiral Bits will change, everyone, if y'all don't know. This Spiral Bits is going to change once the 3 hours are up. The 411 to 412 will change. I'm not going to say too much about it. Besides, I know Yua's team is going to be destroying 412 on Chamber 3. 412 second half, that's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. It's going to be freaking stupid when I use her. Now, is the next Spiral Abyss more difficult? I think 411 wise, yeah, 411 is more difficult. Then it's going to be, well, not difficult, but I think 411 is going to be more trouble for some people than the usual, than what happened on this 411. Where 411 on this side, on this time, it's just so stupid. In a good way. This time it's going to be a bit more like they have like concentrated beast. If you don't, well, if you're not a big fan of concentrated beast, well, have fun with that. And if you are a bit scared of some of the those hydro bosses, whatever the freak, those 2 hydro boss thingies, just have fun. If you don't have, or if you have trouble with them, then damn, you're gonna have to either use Vaporize, Hyper Bloom, or like Freeze is not the best choice for those ones, but Hyper Bloom spread. Oh, it's gonna be Hyper Bloom because you can't use Spread Aggravate on them. The Lectors? No. I'll show you. Not the Herald / the Lectors. Fuck those guys. I'm talking about if you come over here, and it's those weird lurking legend enemies. It's freaking the Hydro bastard that's over here with mad HP. I still remember the day when I was playing this, and I didn't even know this guy was a boss over here. I said, okay, we hurry up and kill him. Oh, those are easy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they're easy, but I'm talking about like for normal people, normal people who don't play this game that much, it's not easy for them. So I'm just saying, like, just watch out. Don't freeze the motherfuckers. I would say Hyper Boom or Vaporize is the best choice for those motherfuckers. I usually have fun with them though, just destroy them completely. Look at this fucking concentrated beast over here. The concentrated beast that's on 411 is going to be the cougar, and it's going to be the raven / the crow, or whatever the freak you want to call it. Yeah, so it's this guy right here. It's going to be of course, I don't know what level. I think it's the level 90 version. I don't know which one this is. 93. Yeah, so we're gonna fight. You're gonna fight that one right there, and then there's the other one that's over here. Again, it's easy to lure them together. That's it's best to go over to the guy with the gun. Just fight that one, and the other guy's gonna follow you, and he's gonna get basically pulled in together so that you can kill him really quickly. So it's that guy and the other guy. Not really too difficult, but I know some people struggle to some extent. I can't wait for 412 Chamber 3 though. Second half, that's just gonna be fun as hell. Because my second favorite punching bag is in 412. Second favorite punching bag, but Eula's favorite punching bag, of course, which is, of course, we're gonna have some fun fighting that guy. We're gonna have a lot of fun fighting him. Have a lot of fun. Now I'm not really worried about I'm not gonna do 412 like today. I'm too tired to do that. I'm too lazy. I surely will have a lot of fun fighting that boss, so I'm going to be whooping its ass real badly. It's going to be so freaking funny. He's going to get a can of whoop ass. I think it's level 100 too, so that's going to be the first. I think that's going to be the first time they actually put those. Actually, when you think about it, that's going to be the first time they put one of these legend enemies at level 100, I think. Huh. That's the first time we see. So he's probably. Nah, this boss isn't that tanky compared to the other ones. I don't know if he has 3 million HP, but he sure as hell going to have more than. He's going to have more than 3 million HP in Spiral Base, yeah. But this guy's going to be a 412 second half, so that means I'm going to straight up use Eula's team for this guy. Definitely use Eula's team. Definitely, because there is no doubt about that. Yeah. He probably, I don't know. I can't wait till I see that motherfucker. Ooh, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun fighting that man at 412. Oh, yeah. Now I can actually just fuck him up real badly. Oh, I'm going to have some fun. He's my favorite. He's Eula's favorite freaking punching bag. I'm going to have fun. Some people are going to say, it's too difficult. Or some people will be like, oh, I got Cloud Retainer, bro. Cloud Retainer is so much handy with that guy. And I'm just coming in where you like, okay, we don't need that bullshit. Just absolutely nuke the dude. Absolutely nuke him. Unless if they make it to where his physical resistance is so damn high to the point where Eula is doing this 300k. Like, I hope they don't do that, but I don't know, man. That would be annoying. Mm-mm-mm. That would have been so cool if I killed him like that. What are you doing, bro? You're gonna survive, bro. You went into the freaking water like an idiot. Oh my god. Those slimes look ticked off. Eat their attack on what? They don't even look ticked off. They look fine. They look fine to me. Why they weren't ticked off. They were just sitting there, just jumping around. I mean, they are pyro slimes, but I mean, they're not doing much. I mean, yeah, unless they start touching the environment and burning shit, that's different. That's another thing, but okay. Oh, I hate that shit so much. Oh, you can't stay on top of it. You ever play Destiny? Destiny 2? No, I don't think I will ever play Destiny in general because of just hearing about the whole pay-to-win aspects and all that stuff, and you know, loot boxes. I'm good. Even if that's the case, Destiny 2 is outdated in my opinion for me. This man about to be dead. Dude almost died over there. I don't think I will ever play the game, especially because Bungie fucked up. They should have stuck with Halo and continued on the Halo franchise, but they didn't want to do that, so it is what it is. This is what other games should I play? I don't know. It depends on what console you got, because I mean, for me, I can't really recommend many big games, only because I play like turn-based RPGs or something, or I play like even something like one of those fake games for Nintendo Switch. I got a lot of games for Nintendo Switch, but I play either like Kirby or Mario sometimes. I like to play Witchspring 3, but again, that's for the Nintendo Switch and for like mobile devices. I think you could play it on PC as well, but I like Witchspring 3 as a turn-based RPG. It's actually really cool. The music is very good, but it's more of a niche game. It's really fun though for me. It's just I love Destiny 1. Oh, but if you like Destiny 1, then stick with that. But if you can't play it, maybe Destiny 2 is good. I don't know though. I just heard about the whole just spinning and paying for stuff kind of thing, and some stuff is some stuff you have to pay behind you have to unlock stuff by a paywall, and I don't think that's anything good at all. In my opinion, it isn't, but it is what it is. Okay, how much? Okay, we don't need that at all. We could just make a whole bunch of these. Yeah, we'll just make a whole bunch of those ore. There is no way in hell. That's a lot of board. I mean, that's a lot to do because having 8,000, that tells you I don't really be spending at all. I don't be freaking messing with freaking weapon banners as much as I used to because I would just level stuff up really fast, but I can't do that no more. All right, time to cook. Who's going to be the best cook of the... Who's going to be the waifu of, especially of tonight? Who's going to cook the most? Of course, it's going to be Kokomi because that's my wife. Kokomi, go ahead. You start it off. We're going to make 20. 28, and let's see how many special ones you make. You're going to make a good amount. You should make about like 5 for me, right? 5. Oh, you did make 5. Thank you very much. Very, very, very good. So do you know who the new enemy abyss, the new abyss enemies are? Yeah, they're gonna have those weird guys that's in that new area. Give me a second. What's going on, Mondo? Nothing much. I'm cooking stuff to see who can make the most amount of their special foods. Of course, no other doesn't make any this week. Oh, that's too bad. So right now, Kokomi is in the lead as usual because she is in the lead. She deserves all of the praise, all of it. Coco Fish is bad at cooking. No, she's good at cooking. She made some delicious sushi. 3? Okay. She made 3 that time. All right. Who else? There was someone else I was thinking about. I don't want to do it. I'm a little afraid to do Kaching because she might cheat. I don't have much fish, but we could just do this. Kaching might actually cheat. That's bullshit. No. Kokomi wins, bro. You're cheating right now, Kaching. You're cheating, bro. No, you're cheating. Stop it. You are cheating. Ganyu, you make 0. Make 0. Make 0. Make 0. Nope. Make 0 of them. Yeah. Oh, okay. Never mind. You made 1. Huh. Fuck off. Coco Fish. Coco Fish is itself a dish. No. Oh, I mean, she is a delicious dish for me, of course. Delicious dish for me. She really is. She's one nick of a kind. 20 Nigel? She may not make as much. Oh my god, she made none of the special ones, but she did make 4 extra ones. Okay, well, that's something. Looks like Kokomi. Oh wait, there's Kokomi could change. Oh, I can't do a sudden death right now because I don't have enough fish. Oh, that's dumb as fuck. Can someone break this tie break? Can someone break this? Can someone get rid of this tiebreaker for us? Anyone? Anyone who knows? Oh my god. Somebody break. Someone, please do. Ayaka, oh please. Ayaka ain't making none of that nonsense. No, she ain't. She's trash. 4, okay, well, alright, whatever it is. Okay, whatever. I can't make any more. I really can't make any more, so I guess we just got to leave it as that. Well, it's like Kokomi and Kaching are tied. We're gonna have to do it next time if I can find more fish. Fish is bad at. You said, so you know who the new enemies in the Abyss are? Again, it's going to be these weird guys that's in this new area right here. They're like those weird animal enemies. Not this guy. He might be in a new Abyss. But it's those weird tiger-looking enemies. I'm too lazy to get the waypoints, so I mean, I'll try to look for them, but I don't know where they're at. I'm going to be real with you. Not really a big fan of going into new areas as much because Hoyoverse made it abundantly clear that they won't improve their game. They're going to just extend the game but not improve it. So, I mean, I'm not going to really sit here and bother with it. Kind of good. She got a very good underscore compared to newer characters in the game. It's pretty damn sad. That's how you could tell that. That's how you know that Hoyoverse has lost track of their fan base. So you see these enemies right here. These guys are on 411. Those guys right there, yeah, they're on 411. It says pull out the handbook. No, I got it. I knew where they kind of were, but it's these tiger things. They're in 411 from what I know. Ouch. I don't know how they really fight, but I'm assuming you just group them up and kill them. I'm not gonna worry about that chest because, you know, again, I don't care about the chest. I'll take your material though. Oh, yeah, so those enemies right there, they're gonna be in 411. 412, I know it has the array. So if you're not really good at killing the array fast enough, well, get ready, as you know, the array is in 412. It's gonna be doing its thing. As usual. You know I don't ever collect these jades at all. What the hell was that? I reckon I fell into the... I reckon I fell. What? Hang on. Wait, what? What the... Yeah, this game's weird. Freaking waterfalls. Oh, I can't move. It says, is that the boss? Is that the boss for Riomem? Oh, the boss for Riomem? No. The boss for Riomem is that weird. I'm talking about the array that's in Inazuma. The array is this guy right here. The one I fought earlier and just killed him right away. Let's do a 10 pull on Ito. No, Mondo, I'm not going to do no 10 pulls. I'm guaranteed, to be honest with you. I did pulls off stream, and I did it on Chiori's banner, even though I fucking hate her. Because with their current state, I miss Chiori, so I'm going to use my guarantee. If Shinha is in a limited banner, I'm going to use my guarantee for her. If she's not if she's not on a guarantee on the limited banner, then I would use my guarantee on another character, not Arcachino. She's not going to get pulled. I don't care about her. I don't care about anyone else in these banners. Well, I'm going to be 100% with you, so I don't really care. I'm not going to pull anyone on these banners. Nobody deserves these 10 pulls. I'm not going to care about this. Nothing against you, Yooo, but you've already, you know, you're a C7. Mona is sexy. I would like to get a C5, but unfortunately, I'll just wait. And Albedo, because the current state of Genshin Impact and Hoyoverse ignoring the fans, I'm not going to even spend to get you. So sorry, Albedo. Clee, I would like to get you, but you already can't. It's already too late. No, thank you, D-Luke. And Dean, you're like you're like C30. No, my bad. You're like in your high 50s, but being your 60s. No, thank you with your freaking constellations. This weapon, I could get another copy, but I don't want to. And, you know, I would get Hunter's Path, but again, I'm not going to spend because Hoyoverse going to piss me off for a while. So, no, thank you. Pull Clee, I don't need her. I have beyond faith for that. So no one's getting pulled on these banners. That's just what it is. The array is so fun to kill, though. It's so fun to kill the array. Isn't that right, Mr. Array? You're gonna, yeah, you're gonna be dead anyways. I forgot what half the array is on, though, to be honest with y'all, but just be careful. Oh, and another thing, too, on 412, Chamber 3, this boss right here, this one right here, is going to be on 412, so if you're trying to use a crowd DPS on the first half, I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it. No, thank you. Use only once. I don't want to use him. He's too lame. I could, but it's like he's just lame. Being like I think the only time I would use Zhongli is just like pull him out right here and not even bother with me. It's just lame. I don't like Zhongli. He's not a waifu, that's why I don't like to use him. It's like, it's very rare for me to be like, oh, Zhongli, I know, he's such a good character. It's like, yeah, I don't care about him. Like, there's nothing now like it's just, he's just not a character for me. He's not a character for me at all. At least he has some HP. I'm not about to pull out, like, the other bullshit. It's not my favorite type of character to use. Nothing against the man, but it's like, nah. This is, if that's the case, build Candace. Ew, hell to the fucking no. Candace with her bullshit freaking build? No. At least you survived. Zhongli is so... Johnny is always talked about so much, I don't like to use him too much. Bro. Just start your thing already. You just sit still for me. Watch her miss her crit. We won't even need to worry about it. Oh yeah, she did. I hate that shit so much. I wasn't even using super conduct. He almost died though. I want to do it again. I'm not satisfied with. I need to be satisfied to kill you, bro. I need to be satisfied for you to die. I'm not used to using shitty freaking Zhongli though. So in order for me to use him, I would have to do like blah 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 skill. I don't know. I don't really like him. Best shielder. I don't care about the best shielder. What matters to me is that if you're not a waifu, like if you're a waifu and you actually still come in handy, then you're fine. You got jiggle physics, alright, you're fine. But best shielder doesn't. The best doesn't mean that I care about him. It's just like trying to go after the best sneakers in the market. It's like I don't care about the best sneakers, and you guys spend like fucking rent money just to get the best sneakers. I don't care about that, bro. I don't care about Zhongli. Like he's cool, but character-wise, but I don't care about like him being the best shielder. I already feel off with this guy. Do you like the, do you like moist cricket? Who the fuck is that? Who is that? I don't know who that is. Sorry, man. But you see, auto aim. Auto aim is the worst thing in the game. Yeah. Oh, get your energy back. There's a reason why I like to use Layla in this team. Because I'm so used to this rotation with Layla that I just don't care. It's so much, it's muscle memory when I use them. When I use Layla in this team. She's a waifu. Zhongli ain't. He's always going to stay in the bottom. Now, Zhongli, get back. Who are you sitting here? Who are, like, look at this bullshit. Yo, take your staff of home on level 1 back. Hey, what's going on, Mexican? Layla, you could do more damage than that. It's just that fucking, when you have freaking crappy old Zhongli over there, it's just not good at all. Now, the only reason why I did the 600k is because Zhongli is not using 4-piece tenacity. That's what it was. I just prefer using this team over having Zhongli on it. It's just like, yeah, Zhongli is cool, but I don't give a fuck about him. I never will give a fuck. Like, he's better than Raiden Shogun. I give him a lot more praise than Raiden Shogun, but I'm not about to sit here and simp over some guy. Is this no, he's not. Lord Z, is this no, he's not. It says he's not better than Raiden Shogun. No. I'm not talking about damage. I'm just talking about I give him more respect than Raiden Shogun. I like Zhongli in terms of a character more than Raiden Shogun. Like Raiden Shogun as a character, I got nothing to say about her because I thought she was gonna be evil as fuck until Holyverse decided to be like, she's not gonna be evil. So I was already pissed off at that. So I said, wow, I like you more now, Zhongli. I like Venti more than freaking Raiden Shogun. I'm talking about character writing. I'm not talking about gameplay. I don't give a fuck about gameplay. Not with Raiden Shogun, no I don't. No I don't. I don't care about her. That's cool that you could take a hilt out of your chest and form it to a lightsaber, but that's not, like, Yooo got a nice ass and nice boobs. I don't give a fuck about you, bro. Oh, of course it was going to give her a C. Of course the freaking C6 ain't going to activate. But these bosses right here, it is what it is, though. Of course the freaking C6 won't activate when I want it to. It crit, but it just didn't do the C6 bullshit. I remember I did freaking millions of damage to this boss usually, but I guess they might have slowly be nerfing freaking Yooo down. Wait, if he gets hit by a crowd, then he just like even his spike thing drops down slow? What the hell? That's unusual. Trying to go. Oh, it's Remy de Fontaine. It says use Hotel. I want to see 1 million damage. I don't use Hotel. I don't use Hotel. Why you tell me to use Hotel? Why you ask me to use characters I don't use? I just don't use those characters. Like, don't use Hotel. She's meta. I don't care about her. Jean Lee, he's meta. I don't care about him. Nothing against him, though. Raiden Shogun's extremely meta. Don't need her. She's only there for looks. You can say Ayaka, but I ain't using her best artifacts. And Nahida, I don't care about Nahida. I gotta use her whenever it's needed, but it is what it is. I just like to use Eula because she's just fun. She's fun. Again, she looks good. Use Lynette and Pose. Ew, Lynette and Pose, but no. Yep. Oh, you talking about that glitch thingy that Mohim was asking me to do? It's I could see what he was trying to do, but I think they might have patched it. I think it's a bit dangerous to do that anyways. Yep. I don't know. Lynette is not really my favorite type of character. I don't mind going for using niche characters, but Holyverse got me so annoyed that I just can't play the game as I usually would anymore. Mom kept asking to do that. Yeah, he was. He wanted to see if the glitch is possible, but he wants me to stream. Like, why would you want me to stream a glitch, though? Because streaming glitches is going to mess up the entirety of the fun of what the glitch is. Because if Holyverse knows about the glitch, they're going to get rid of it. Dude got fucking hit. When is Albedo weapon going to come home? I think Albedo's weapon's gonna come home when like we do the last part of Dragon Spine or something, and they reveal something crazy, and then he just has his 5-star weapon. I think that's when he'll get his 5-star weapon. But the new weapon that's out right now was nerfed to where he can't use it as much, which is the most absolute absurd thing I've ever seen. This weapon, I believe it used it. This weapon right here, Albedo was capable of actually using this weapon, but they messed it all up. And I believe that they made it to where you need another Geo character, which, of course, if you're going to use Albedo with another Geo character, cool. But they essentially, like, I know they lowered the defense percentage with this damn thing. I know it had more defense percentage than 20. And, again, the skill damage and everything was a lot higher than this, but they nerfed it. And they made it to where it's not useful for Albedo. So you can still use it for an Eternal weapon better than a Harbinger of Dawn, but I don't know, you lose a lot of defense percentage in the process. You get crit damage, but you lose a lot of defense. And I mean, I remember people trying to put Mist-Splitter on Albedo, and that shit wasn't working when I wasn't. It's one of the worst things I've ever seen. It's embarrassing to see. It's unfortunate, though, because I really wanted a final weapon for Albedo so I could finally use him the way how I wanted to, but they keep doing this. They didn't want Chiori to power creep. They didn't want Chiori to get they didn't want Albedo to power creep her, but she sucks. Oh yeah. People are saying like Chiori power creeps Albedo, but the problem about that is that Albedo is not like this. He's not like this legendary 5-star that a lot of people go for unless it be, for Geo support, and he is indeed a good Geo support character, but people are trying to put a sub DPS to a support character, and to me it's embarrassing as fuck to do that. Chiori just came out. Yeah, she did. The problem is that people are trying to say like she power creeps Albedo, forgetting that he's support. He don't have his weapon, by the way. So it's like, dude, all these idiots think she's amazing. Yeah, no, they think that she's amazing because of, well, she's a new female character. The problem is that she got no underskirt at all, and she's got significantly censored. And then, two, she got nerfed in the process. But it's like, I don't know, man. I would say like she's not really my type of favorite character. It's like people are forgetting that Albedo's weapon right here. This is not his signature weapon. This is best in slot, but it's not his signature weapon. He doesn't have a signature weapon yet, and if he does get one, I wouldn't be surprised if it was this weapon and this Fest for Desire put into one to some extent, except instead of being energy recharge defense, it's probably going to have either crit damage with a whole lot of defense on it, with something like this. I don't know. It's going to be something crazy. We got to wait, because he eventually has to be released with a 5-star weapon. He's the only 5-star character that I know who doesn't have a signature weapon. And I think they're saving it. I think that's what it is. There's no other way around that. Ozfire's much faster. Oh wait, oh you talking about freaking bullshit Chiori's freaking skill. All these idiots think she's amazing. It says Tamato fires every 3 seconds, which is trash. Oz fires much faster and reacts to elements. Yeah, he does. It says if she used the E, character changes. This is why I don't know. Oh, you talk about this thing right here. The reason why they did this specifically is because they're trying to promote plunge damage. That's what it is. If y'all don't know, they're just trying to promote plunge damage. That's all. They're just trying to promote plunge damage. I know that you can switch your character when you do that, but this is what it is. Let's just wait. Let's wait for the fucking 10 or 5 or 11 second cooldown. Thanks, Hoyoverse. There you go. They just want to do that for plunge damage. They do that for just plunge damage purposes. They only doing that to promote plunge damage. Like, plunge damage is this meta bullshit. No, plunge damage is fucking stupid. Like, I can see to some extent it's good for Xiao. Yeah, of course, because Xiao is amazing. But if you're trying to make second rate freaking Xiaos, no. There you go. You see? Plunge damage. I don't understand why they want to do that. I think it's stupid. I'm not going to do her challenge, though. I think she's lame. I think she's really lame. I'm not going to bother. Hey, unit, welcome to stream. It says, what is one plunge going to do, though? That's what I'm saying, James. Just one plunge. Exactly. It's like, they just want to promote plunge damage at that point. It's cool that she can switch, or she can do basically something what Kaching does, where she could just jump in the air and stuff to, you know, to go up obstacles. That's fine. If you're trying to climb up mountains, you do this with Kaching. That's cool. Whatever. But Hoyoverse is so into the idea of plunge damage because this character known as Cloud Retainer got significantly nerfed. They're just trying to promote Cloud. They're trying to promote plunge damage. This motherfucker promoting plunge damage. You know what would be great, Hoyoverse? If you fix Geo as an element and stop fucking around with the characters that people invest in. If you actually create better elemental reactions for Geo, maybe people would pull for freaking Geo. So fucking stupid. But you're worried about plunge damage, overload. What's next? Electroshock? Come on, bro. Stupid. Like, if she thinks she's a cool, if you think she's a cool character, whatever, but these people are saying she's amazing. Yeah, I know. They're just dumb as fuck. If cursing was allowed in Genshin, Chiori would not be holding back. Yeah, I know. This is if you use Chiori's ult, the character changes automatically. Why? Dude, I don't know. It changes? What? Why? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? What's going on, unit? Sorry about that. I was going in a little tantrum about Chiori. I'm not even mad because I missed her. It was I would have been pissed off for looking at her underscore anyways. But I'm happy I missed her because now I could use that on freaking Shinha, someone that's actually useful for once on this account. Not gonna say she's gonna help with everyone's account, but if you have crowd DPS, Shinha is a good character to keep compared to this motherfucker right here. This one is just like whatever. I can't believe her skill attacks every 3 seconds. Come on, bro. Every 3 seconds? No, stop it. Stop it. Freaking, oh my god. Bro, Chiori's on a tier of fucking Furina where I just hate her that much. Like, damn. Even Furina's skill is more useful. Look at this shit. Look at it. Look at this. Like, look at freaking Furina's skill. This thing does not attack every 3 seconds. This attacks freaking stupidly. Oh, what the fuck is this guy doing? Bro, what are you looking at? Bro, attack the fire. Bro, what is he doing? Hey, dude. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. You see? See? I'm not expecting Chiori's skill to do this, but it could have been better. I'm doing it right. That's good news. It's her skill does. It says, yeah, I don't know perfectly, but characters change automatically. Why? That's dumb, though. Yes, it happened. Yes, it happened. Why? I don't know. Why would they change her character, though? I think this whole universe is trying to be a bunch of idiots at this point. They don't know. They're going out of touch with their stuff, though. It says, does Chiori have censoring? Oh, hell yeah, she's censored. Shoot. When you get listen. Let me show you something with the character wearing black, and I'm going to show you Chiori. Like, I don't care what anyone says, okay? You got Yooo over here wearing black. You got Yooo. I'm not expecting Chiori to have a behind, but she could have had some form of, actual detail. Like Ganyun, detail straight up. Who else is wearing black in this motherfucker? I mean, I guess you could say sort of Kaching, but it's really just brownish. Kaching got some freaking stuff going on there. Now we can go over the freaking. You can literally check her out yourself. Just go to her trial and do this. This is so easy to do. And what's going on, FR? Welcome. I did a trial on both my accounts. That didn't happen to me with her burst. See, you could just do skill, no detail. I guess you got the lining that's better than nothing, but no detail. Thanks, Holy Burst. I appreciate that. That's why you're not gonna get pulled, Chiori. I don't care at this point. Is it if you tap it, it won't switch? Tap what? Whether a skill? I'm not gonna pull Chiori. She's gonna stay benched. It's really sad because she's one of the it's crazy because usually I always pull for the waifus, but now it's starting to get to the point where I'm not pulling anymore. Arcachino's not getting pulled either. I ain't gonna pull for her. No, I'm not. But it's about to be a streak of characters not getting pulled now. And like I said, I used to pull for the females every time. Day one, every time. First few seconds, pulled. Why didn't you pull for Cloud Retainer? Because before her release, she got nerfed. She got nerfed hard body. It says, why does she have a sad expression? I don't know. It says, what kind is your Farozon? I don't know. I don't use Farozon. I think she's C3. Basically, to shorten it down, again, I'm going to explain this to you. The reason why I didn't pull for Cloud Retainer was because she got nerfed. How? She got nerfed by her healing capacity being lowered. And B, you see the Gale Feather right here? Look at that symbol very carefully. Looks like a Kazuo vortex, right? Well, during her beta, and I do have one of the leaks as well, one of the crazier leaks that was there. If you translate it from Chinese to English, the shit literally said when you use her skill against the enemies, right? Against like a group of enemies, it'll create a vortex that will keep them in it. Now, it wasn't as strong as a Venti vortex, but it basically was able to pull in the enemies. So they then changed it to give extra crit rate for plunge damage. Yeah, honey, that's a nerf. I don't believe that. I do not like that idea of having a character, especially, it's just think about it. The reason why they nerfed her anyways was because it seems like they don't want to have a character with the crowd control ability, and also they wanted to keep her as a plunge support because Hoyoverse wanted Xiao's sales to be increased. Because let's be real, Xiao isn't pulled as much anymore. So in order to allow Xiao to become of some use, they wanted this character to be specifically a plunge support character. I know people could sit there and say, "Oh, but what about plunge Hu Tao? What about plunge Navia? What about plunge freaking Diluc?" Motherfucker, you're going to use them the way, like, you can use your characters however you want, but it's like you're going to change your Hu Tao that's probably going to be C1, right, at this point. And the reason why people pull for C1 is because of the dash cancel. But you get rid of the dash cancel, and then you C1 her for plunge damage? I don't know. It's like you basically wasted a constellation that could have been a character. You see what I'm saying? People wasting their money on some dumb shit like this. Yeah, it's good you get the damage per screenshot, but Hu Tao's freaking skill doesn't last as long as Xiao's fucking burst, does it? Am I wrong about that? 'Cause I haven't used Hu Tao in a long time, but it's like, let me look at Hu Tao's skill real quick. Her skill lasts for 9 seconds. Okay, that's a good one. Okay. Let's look at Xiao's ult. Xiao's ult. Huh. 15 seconds. 15. Oh, and an 18-second cool. Oh, So people are going to really turn their characters into second-rate Xiaos? Because the last time I checked, Xiao was the best plunger in the goddamn game. It's a damn shame people have to sit there and C1 their Hu Taos, but then I think I should just go plunge Hu Tao now. Wasting your damn time on that shit. It would have been fine if she had the crowd control so that you could use her for different type of character, like different type of builds and different kind of parties. That would have been amazing if she actually was not nerfed. I would have pulled Cloud Retainer. I was waiting for her for 3 years, but Hoyoverse said, nah, bro, and changed her automatically. Yeah. Why is her expression sad? Who? Frickin' Cloud Retainer? Because she probably is sad. This is what's your con on Farwazon? Probably fucking C3. And you said 2 rules. E would be better if a crouching feature was implemented in the game. Oh yeah, that would have been freaking cool. Yo Hilitro. Today you're gonna die indeed. It said, did you see the leak on Arlecchino? Yeah, I did. I don't care about her. What's going on, City? Welcome to stream. Rio, do you have a pet? Yeah, we have a Yorkie. Hu Tao is good for damage. It says screenshot damage. Yeah, damage per screenshot, said Furina. She is. And you said he has a small dog. Yeah, Yorkie. I think it's Yorkie. Yep, Yorkie. No, Chiori has a sad expression. Oh, she's sad because she got nerfed heavily. Even her underskirt's terrible too. It's why don't you want Arlecchino? Okay, well let me explain this real quick. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Ever since Fontaine, I feel like y'all don't understand how I like to play my games. Now, I always say aesthetics over damage all the time. Okay, aesthetics over damage. When I say aesthetics, I'm talking about a female who looks good. And unfortunately, because Cloud Retainer got nerfed, and because Hoyoverse done pissed me off for the past couple of years, I demand more now. But back then, when I pulled for characters, I pulled for the aesthetics. Yuga is Lady Like. She got all of that. I like this. I spent a lot of money on this damn game just for this. You know that. I like my ladies to have feminine features. Right? And you know where I'm getting at when I'm about to say this, right? Fontaine, in my opinion, all the females, in my opinion, has been censored heavily. All of them. Nabia has been censored. Yeah, her dress doesn't go up in the back. A lot of characters have been significantly nerfed. And I feel like from a political standpoint, I'm thinking Hoyoverse is probably doing what I'm thinking, which is not a smart idea, Hoyoverse, because listen, if you want to go that route, you ain't taking I ain't giving you no more money. And when I look at Arlecchino says Arlecchino, she has none of the features that I like. She straight up looks like a boy, like a dude at this point. Yeah, she may have some of the boobs, I guess. But at the end of the day, I know you can sit there and say, "Oh, tomboy," but you don't like tomboy? I like tomboys, but Arlecchino looking like the straight up dude at this point. I don't like him. I don't like him. My bad. I don't like Arlecchino. Basically, Arlecchino is more of a taller version of Furina, in my opinion, when I look at Arlecchino. Furina, only reason why Furina was pulled because I thought that she was the Archon and that I was collecting Archons, and because of story reasons, and they wanted to change the idea of Furina not being an Archon. I mean, it is what it is. Fuck off. I mean, I always said, like, why wasn't Nev let the Archon until, ended story-wise of whatever is going on with Fontaine. But I'm still not going to pull Nevoid at this point anymore. I'm tired of Hoyoverse. So it is what it is. But the point being is that Arlecchino don't have the features that I like. That's why I'm not going to pull her. Arlecchino can stay where she's at. I'm not going to pull her. Looks like a straight up dude. I don't need him. You know why Genshin Impact sold? They didn't sell because of damage. Genshin Impact sold because of this. Because of this. That's why it sold. And that's why I always stand by. I'm not going to stand by damage. I don't care about damage. Never did. No, Chori has a sad expression. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she does. It says, "Why can't I hear Yorkie voice? Why can't I hear Yorkie voice? Is it any time? You talk about the cat, our dog? Well, she's sleeping right now. I'm not about to pick her up and bring her in here. She doesn't yell or anything. She'll only bark whenever someone is near the house or something, and she'll start barking like bark. But you don't need to hear her though. As well, Rio, would it be different if you couldn't 36 star because not everyone can do it with no effort like you do? It says they call her father. Well, no, James. The thing is that I only 36 star this shit just in case people still want to know what teams I use and what you should do or what you should try to 36 star. I mean, at the end of the day, I do it with no effort. I don't use the freaking craziest meta teams. I just go in there and just start killing shit. And remember, I freaking C6 most of these characters. Okay, you were not expected to be C6 too quickly, but I was going to eventually C6 her. But the point being is that I wasn't going to do it for damage. I just like Yooo that much. You were going to get C6. You're going to get C6. Like Ayaka, I C6 Ayaka because to make fun, to annoy someone. That's what it was. But I ended up taking the Ayaka that he wanted. That's what it was. I only try to pull Chiori for looks. That's it. Yeah, go ahead. Do what you got to do. It says, will I pull Chiori for damage? No. Will I pull for Chiori for looks? Absolutely, yeah. But I'm not going to support Hoyoverse anymore. I mean, I've already lost too much interest in what's been happening with the game. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I just said, fuck it, let me uncensor the water and take those recordings and keep to myself. That's why I didn't stream Genshin last night. I was just so freaking annoyed just seeing Hoyoverse's idea of trying to sit here, nerf characters and still promote them, and people are eating this shit up. And I feel like they're going to keep constantly doing it. Arlecchino? Oh, I hope they do nerf her ass. That should be funny as hell. I will laugh my ass off. Yep. Everyone will be like, yeah! Arlecchino could have power creep hotel. What the fuck is this stupid damage? Remember everyone? She was going to power creep hotel? Terrain looks nice. Yes, she does, but I don't care about her. Her underskirt sucks. Now, if she had a decent one, okay. Hoyoverse is being lazy with the characters. She looks cool, but I'm being more demanded now because Hoyoverse screwed us over. They want to sit there and give us the 3 wishes. They don't appreciate the fans. Why should we appreciate them now? I mean, yeah, again, I could appreciate like MiHoYo back then when they made characters like this. They're not making characters like this anymore. They're making flat characters like Furina over there. Flat as a motherfucker. Even Yan Fei looks bad. Like, dude, how? Like, how does Yan Fei have more jiggle physics than this motherfucker, than this freaking, my bad, not tomboy, this femboy over here? How? Piece of shit, get the fuck off this damn screen. I'm not paying you to freaking be on the screen. Freaking bullshit. If Genshin didn't do censorship and didn't nerf characters without further notice, the game would be better. It would. It says the event is what? Oh, the event? Oh, hell no. What event? This one? How many days we got? 16? I'll do it. Not today. Not today. Wait, what is this? What's this? What is this event? What is this event? What is this event? Oh, I'm not doing no damn Archon quest. We're about to skip everything. Why did you pull for Furina if you hate her? Because, again, James Hughes, because before all this bullshit, she's not the Archon, Hoyoverse was literally saying, she's the Archon. Guess what, motherfuckers? Have y'all noticed a pattern? Have y'all... look, oh, my bad. Not quote me. You noticed something, right? There's Venti right here. There's level 50 Zhongli. There's level 50, level 1 Raiden Shogun. There's Nahida right here. And then there's Furina. I'm collecting the fucking Archons. I mean, I feel like, the problem is that they changed it. They said, she's actually not the Archon. She's not the Archon, guys. Oh, yeah, also Furina, I did want the test. Yeah, I also want the tester, anyways. You want the tester or something. Yeah, I want the tester too. It's meta players finna be mad at you. Yeah, they're gonna be mad at me. I don't use Furina at all, though. But the thing is that that's the reason why I have Furina. Because I want to test her out. at some point to see why people are hyping her up. And two, I mean, Hoyoverse gave me her artifacts, even though I don't like her. They gave me her artifacts. They gave me a fuck ton of them. And I said, okay, whatever. And that's when I said, okay, let's see why is she so hyped up. Let's see what she's all about. Let me test her out with whatever team I used her on. And then that's when I said, okay, she can work. But guess what? You think I'm about to level up this talent right here? No, I'm going to keep her 6, 6, 7. I would have pulled Furina if it wasn't for the amount of store. Oh yeah, I got you. The event is easy but confusing at first, but easy. What? No. It's then why don't you have Nevelet because he should be the Archon and honor the dragon, the Dragon Ball creator. No. We're not gonna put the Dragon Ball creator up in here. Dragon Ball is, even though not a big fan of current Dragon Ball. The current Dragon Ball I don't like. Dragon Ball is way over Genshin. Fuck Genshin. Fuck Hoyoverse. Hoyoverse do not need to be on the pedestal of I even forgot his name. Akira Toriyama. They do not need to be on that pedestal. Fuck Nevelet. Nevelet is not even close to Goku. Let's stop with this bullshit. 2, I'm not going to pull for Nevelet anyways because he's meta. 3, because they already took my wishes. If I knew about Nevelet being an Archon, I would never have pulled this motherfucker. I'm not going to give Hoyoverse any of my wishes no more. Unless if it's Shinha. Like Shinha C2, you'll get your constellation. Don't worry, you'll get your constellation. Respect. I don't care about Furina, and I don't care about Nevelet at this point. I care about him more than Furina, but I don't care anymore. If Hoyoverse wants to support us, at least understand us. It says you keep him at level 1. No, James, I'm not going to. No. Then I'll have to spend money and piss everyone off. That would be a good idea, James, but maybe let me wait until the next rerun for me, because right now I'm guaranteed I'm not going to waste my guarantee on a character I'm not going to use. I'll use my guarantee next time, I'll wish for him next time, but I'm not going to wish for him now, and I'm not going to spend money on this game. All right, I'm going to be honest with you. I've been spending on Battle Pass and other things on Tower of Fantasy more than Genshin right now. Although, like in total, yes, Genshin Impact I've spent a lot more. But what I'm saying is, currently, right now, yeah, I noticed that I haven't spent on Genesis crystals in a long time. Also, another thing. Notice that how I haven't been buying Awakened Moons, right? I haven't bought this. Haven't bought any of these right here. That's just because I'm just giving Hoyoverse the middle finger. I mean, the only thing that they're getting is my time. That's it. They're not getting my money. I don't really like Tower of Fantasy. Yeah, you don't have to like Tower of Fantasy. The point being is that Tower of Fantasy is giving me all the things that I enjoy. Some form of combat. The aesthetics of the females are good. Hoyoverse is not providing that right now. Do the event once. I don't want to do the event right now because it's going to be a lot of talking. If you have any help with stuff, just let me know. But otherwise, I'm probably going to end up getting off because just me talking about this whole thing with Hoyoverse right now, it's getting me upset. I'm not angry at y'all, but I just don't want to even think about Hoyoverse fully. I mean, MiHoYo of the past is fine, but when you get ignored, right? Riallll is wailing on Tower Fan. Oh, no, James, no, I haven't. I've spent on Battle Pass or the Little Awakened Moon in their game, but I haven't wailed. No. Wailed, no. I don't think characters in Tower Fantasy is worth for me to, the freaking C6/A3, A6. I don't think that's worth it. But the thing is that when Hoyoverse is ignoring the fans, when they are giving us 3 wishes, when they are censoring fucking water, again, I know how to uncensor the water, but I'm not going to show y'all right now. I'm not going to show y'all until maybe it's patched or something. I'm not going to, when you censor the fucking water, when you give us a fucking character like Furina being flat from all directions and annoying, when you make sure Reallll over here, right? When you make sure male characters like Nevelet, Reallll, Lene, let's see, freaking Alhitam, when you make sure these motherfucking dudes have more detail than the current state of the females right now, I'm really starting to see some double standards. And if I'm seeing double standards, eventually I'm going to end up leaving. This was no excuse. She got sent to high hell. High hell. Baggy shorts, but she got some nice boobs. That's the only credit I'll give her. Skinny from all directions, don't even bother. Dress doesn't go up because why the fuck? My bad. Dress goes up from the front, but not the back. Center to high hell right here. You're only fine because you're a leeway character. I'm pretty sure the people MiHoYo probably already made you. You got censored. Fuck off. Fuck off. I don't care. No. I would also have Navia in my account if it wasn't for the stupid crowd zombie. What? Oh, Chi-Chi. I'm about to say, who the fuck is that? And again, they're not giving us any more resin either. Like, I don't think Hoyoverse need my money anymore. I think I'm just gonna just wait for a while, and when they perish, I'll just drink to their death. It's as simple as that. And I don't even drink at all. But I know if Hoyoverse is getting shut down, I sure as hell am going to get I'm going to get some wine up in that motherfucker, and I'm going to be drinking. It's time for bed. Peace. Miller, oh my God. Miller/James, sleep well. Enjoy. I'm about to go to sleep myself anyway, or unsensitive water and do some stuff and go to sleep. Freaking unsensitive water after this. I'm tired of like this whole thing with Hoyoverse, because it's like, I don't know. If you want all the waifus go to Honkai Impact 3rd, no, it's still made by MiHoYo. It still might be MiHoYo. Hoyoverse/MiHoYo. They're what if the money's going over to MiHoYo, it's going to Hoyoverse. I'm not going to support them. I'm not supporting them in general. It doesn't matter. If a game is made by MiHoYo and or Hoyoverse, I'm not playing it anymore. That's why I don't play Honkai Star Rail. I don't play Star Rail. I don't care if Star Rail has a better dev team. It doesn't matter. That's still the same brand. That's like going over to a freaking what is it? It's like going over to a Ford freaking a Ford, like a store where you just buying like a car from Ford or whatever, and your car sucks absolute cock. Okay, like the freaking engine just suddenly just stopped working right out of nowhere, and it's brand new, right? You go and get another car, even though you spent a lot of time in that freaking place. You get another one, this car still sucked, and then you just go over to a truck dealership from Ford, and you just buy a vehicle from. Like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You're still giving them your money. Fuck them. You ain't getting my money no more. I think, you know what's crazy? That yesterday I was about to actually spend to get Chiori after I missed her, and I said, no, the fuck I'm not. I'm going to use these two guarantees for my alt account and my main account for someone else that is actually going to be worth it. Rio, if you quit Genshin someday, stream Tower Fantasy and Call of Duty to mess around. Call of Duty. Well, yeah, Call of Duty. I'll stream Call of Duty whenever I can. I really want my Xbox so that I can fuck around with Black Ops the original. That game is just so much fun. I'm not gonna quit Genshin ASAP, but if we go to Natland, okay, and this is the one thing I'm gonna challenge Hoyoverse. If they do it correctly, they'll be fine. But if we go to Natland, okay, and I don't see no females with jiggle physics, you know, some legs, hips, thighs, ass. If I don't see no female in Natland with none of that, but I'm seeing shirtless dudes with muscles, I'm talking about the characters that you can play as. If I see the females center the high heavens, no jiggle physics again, no boobs, no hips, no ass, any of that, and you want me to pull on just the dudes, I'm gonna quit the game. I will quit. If the Power Archon is flat from all directions and annoying as Furina, I'm probably gonna quit the game at that point. That's the only way for me to quit the game, honestly. You haven't seen me play Tower Fantasy too much, but the last stream I was playing on with Asuka, I was having more fun in this game. It's a damn shame that 2 to 3 characters in Tower Fantasy, or probably just a few characters, I have more fun with those games than Genshin. And I'm talking about Genshin Impact 4.0, like Plotty and Plotty, Genis, of course Liuha. Those 3 characters alone, from my perception, beats the fuck out of the entirety of Fontaine just by fun. And I can't have fun with this game because Hoyoverse already done milked everything. It's really sad. God dang it. What am I even talking about at this point? I'm getting tired, guys. I want to go to sleep. I'll stream tomorrow, but I don't want to be online for too long. Let me see if Nightmare's online. If he is, then I'll just I'll just link his stream. He probably is playing. I don't know what's he doing. He looks like he's playing. What the actual fuck is this? Who is this Eclipse guy? What the fuck? Hold on, let me just... Hey, Nightmare. I'm gonna get free-to-play artifacts, guys. I'm gonna get... Not FRB, F2P, artifacts. Artifacts. Then end stream. I got nothing much to do because everything as boring. There we go. That's let me link Nightmare stream too for y'all. Here you go. Let me see real quick. Let me go back to... How do I go back to my stream? Because Hoyoverse messed me up badly. They messed me up, but oh my god, this YouTube app is killing me. Here I go. Sorry about that. Here. Take this. Here, go to Nightmare stream if he's still gonna be streaming for a bit. That's for y'all. If I have the energy, if I don't have the energy to get the F2P artifacts, you know I'm done for tonight. I'm gonna be knocked the hell out. Either that, or I'll just use up my energy elsewhere. Sorry about that, everyone. Just my tantrums get so out of hand when it comes to this game because, again, guys, I ran at this game because I wish for it to be better, you know? This game does not need to be going through the most absolute obnoxious bullshit with, let's just do the bare minimum. Let's not give what the players want. You know what I mean? It's just anti-consumer. It's very anti-consumer, and that's what it is. Tell me a joke so I can tell it to Rio. No, that's not allowed. Again, I love Genshin, but it's like Hoyoverse could have made this game much more better. That's all it is. But if they don't want to make it better, that's what I'm. It'll affect all the whales at some point. When all the whales leave, this game is done for. I can't wait for it. People are saying like Genshin Impact doesn't care about whales. I mean, or gacha games didn't care about whales. You're out of your mind to say that kind of shit. That is insane. Like, yeah, newer players with whale mentalities is, yeah, that's the same thing. Except they're new. They don't know any better. But when it comes to whales in general, of course. That's crazy. That's crazy to even say stuff like that. Yes, dolphins, free-to-plays, they do benefit the game by telling people, hey, yo, this game is crazy, this game is crazy. But what does a company need to survive, especially in these live service games? They need money for the service to be up. Now, I don't know what's going on right now with Hoyoverse fully in their little departments, but they, of course, they're being cheap about everything. They, again, 3 wishes, 3 years. That's actually the most funniest thing I've ever seen. It's really sad to even say that. But it is what it is. Oh, let me lay my stomach, guys. Hold on. Give me a second. Reminding them budget isn't an excuse to listen to their fans. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people tend to say like the reason why Hoyoverse don't listen to us is because they're trying to make money, or they will say like, oh, if they increase the resin, then they won't make money. Yes, they will. They make billions of dollars over the course of time, man. I mean, at some point, they're going to have to start listening to the fans. They're going to have to start increasing the resin because if everyone catches up to what's going on, they're going to leave. And here's the thing that I guess Holyverse is not paying attention to, just like what happened to Xbox Game Pass. Xbox Game Pass reached a limit to how many new customers they could get. And guess what happened to them? They lost a lot of money, probably because of the stuff that's going on in the real world, or maybe they kept increasing the prices and stuff, and people didn't like that, and people just left. I'm not a big fan of Xbox Game Pass because of money's, you don't own those games, but they just don't care. It says the main reason they got money is banners. That's it. It says they will lose money if they buff they will not lose. Oh my bad. They will not lose money if they buff the resin. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. They should increase the resin, but if they don't want to increase the resin, again, people are going to get bored and leave. That's just how I feel about that. I mean, I guess they're not paying attention to Disney. They're not paying attention to Bud Light. They're not paying attention to like businesses in general, Star Wars, Star Trek, what happened with Marvel, DC. They're not listening. And those companies didn't want to listen. And guess what happened to them? They lost a lot of money. And they are going to continuously lose money. Disney used to be on top, and now they're not. Or I don't think they are now. They are in trouble. But they lost so much money. And Holyverse, I guess they don't understand that. If they want to run like a business and they don't want to listen to fans, go ahead. What's going on, Shy Knight? Welcome to stream. I think that how I feel is that, again, they're going to go through a Disney effect where they believe that they're on top forever and they're fine. And what's going to end up happening is they lose all the money in Genshin. They're going to think they're going to earn more money in Starfield. Then people are going to see the name Holyverse and people are going to leave. Look what happened to Sweet Baby. Any game that was made by Sweet Baby, nobody's playing that game no more. You think it's not going to happen to Holyverse? I don't think they're paying attention. I don't think so. It's going to really suck when it happens. And someone said they don't said that the reason they don't buff it is because they already did one. Like, don't be shy. You can do it again. Yeah, they can. The best time to get back into Genshin is when a new region it comes out. Indeed, it is. Yep, and that's about it. Yeah, that's true, Shy Knight. He says reason. In 2025, they are getting crushed. They are getting crushed by GTA 6. They are. It's not just Genshin that's gonna get crushed by GTA 6. A lot of games are. But GTA 6 is going to scare Holyverse quite a lot. Because Genshin, after a patch becomes really boring. It really does. Only reason why I'm here is because, when you learn how to uncensor freaking Fontaine water, and then you could just, like, fucking do what you're gonna do. Just, yeah, that's it. Or the only reason why I'm actually here is because I'm just streaming for y'all, just in case if y'all have any questions, whatever. That's the only reason I'm here. Tower might crush freaking Genshin. Maybe that's I won't really say like people don't want. What people does is they try to paint Tower Fantasy like it's like to the extreme bad game. I think what Tower needs is time in the oven, but I'm not going to really compare too much with Tower Fantasy and Genshin. But I would say by combat standpoint, yeah, by a long shot, I like Tower Fantasy much more. Tower Fantasy, when you're running DPS, it feels like you're running a DPS and kicking absolute ass. I wouldn't say do the meta though, because that costs a lot of money. But I think for free-to-plays, unfortunately, free-to-plays can't really play Tower that much. But I do like the combating in that game much more. It feels so much better in my opinion, from my experience. My dude, where you at, bro? And Tower is only improving on the animations. I don't know if people notice that. They really are. But Tower is still bacon. It says they might end up being good once it's complete, unlike Genshin. Yeah, at some point. I think it'll be fine. I'm not gonna influence everyone to say Tower Fantasy is just this all-time godly game. I can see the flaws. But I'm gonna tell you right now, Them females, and they're modeling right now with their characters in Tower Fantasy looking pretty good. I wonder though if they're gonna release that one fire dude in Tower, because I know there's not a lot of male characters in that game, but I think the fire guy that reminds me of Zoro, I think he is gonna be playable. He looks crazy. Tower Fantasy is good. It's a good game. It's just rushed. It was bad. It was badly rough on launch. Also, doesn't help that the devs don't know it's what they're doing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I know Tower Fantasy, they wanted to make a game that could compete with Genshin, but they needed a lot of time. They needed a lot more time than Genshin. They really did. I still feel like they're slowly trying to get to where they're trying to be at. Like, for example, they made this area known as Domain 9, which is kind of like a Japan-like area. But the thing is that the reason why people like that game is because of the cyberpunk like feel in that game. Like it had some futuristic stuff in it, and what Tower did was they went the other way. And now they're trying to go back into that freaking time where they could actually, improve from that point. And I'm not going to say like I have an issue with Domain 9, but I can see why people don't like it to some extent. I like some of the characters like Yuan and of course Liuha. Liuha is the girl with the paintbrush. She is so fucking cool and badass. She really is, but the area they didn't. I guess people just didn't like the area that much or something. I think it must have been something to do with the story. Isn't Domain 9 Chinese inspired? Yeah, that's what I meant. Not Japan. I'm fucking tired. It's more Chinese based, not fucking Japan. I'm thinking about fucking some other characters like fucking Master Yu. That's why. But it's definitely Chinese based. But if they wanted to do that, they can. It's like I don't know. People prefer like areas like High Crows, I assume. Like they like futuristic shit in that game. And if they like the futuristic stuff, then Toph or Hoda, just work on your futuristic stuff and don't try to go Genshin Impact route. Just go your own route and you'll make your own money somehow. It's like when I look at Wuthering Waves. Like Wuthering Waves, the combating looks more difficult than what Genshin is. And I'm pretty sure it will be for casuals, but it will be for more hardcore players. Like, yeah, you can tell. But I think that when Wuthering Waves has its own kind of launch, I don't expect it to be like on some crazy shit where it's going to absolutely beat the hell out of Genshin. No, I think it's going to take a lot of the paying consumers that's on this game, and again, they're going to just be like, yeah, like we took their paying customers, like the main dudes. I don't know. A lot of people are trying to say like Wuthering Waves it sucks, but I think that's people getting paid to say that. I think people are actually getting paid to say that Wuthering Waves suck. I wouldn't even be surprised at this point. Yeah, you got the Genshin stands, but there are some people that's trying to run around saying like Wuthering Waves is not good, and even though it's just a CBT, like the game hasn't even been released. Gun, you're underskirt. You see, you don't get this from new characters in Genshin no more. You don't get this no more. Thanks, Hoyoverse. Current day Hoyoverse. There's a reason why I don't use her new outfit. Liuha is one of the only characters I think that got the color scheme. This is reversed for C3 because I like her C1 color more. Yeah, her C1 is cool. I just like how on C3 is like fucking. She shows mad skin. I didn't even expect that when I got the A3 because no. Before I played Tower Fantasy specifically, of course, it was on a PlayStation. All right. My first reaction to Tower Fantasy was this simple. I said, okay, I know what Tower Fantasy is because it came out like a year ago. Let's see what's going on. And I think the first character I ran into, aside from Shiro and other characters, was Yuan. And when I saw Yuan, I said, damn, she was freaking cool. And she's a fighter. But then when I saw her A3, I was like, oh, whoa, she got a whole lot of cake back there. What the freak? I was like, yeah, I can't wait for it. This game needs to be on PlayStation. I need to pull her. Then I saw Liuha, and I was like, she's cute, and whatever. I liked her original outfit. But then when the second I saw her fucking A3, I was like, wait, what the fuck? And I'm just like, no. I said, nah, they ain't doing that. No. And then freaking the person, I think his name is Gate. He was showcasing what the characters looked like, circling them. I'm like, whoa, wow, she's revealing. Holy crap. I said I do hate how long it takes to get to Domain 9 though. Yeah, it does take a minute. The good thing is that you can skip, but you can skip the cutscenes. That's the best part about it. But my God, man. That's crazy though. Yo, what's going on, Shek? Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. We're just talking about we're talking about Genshin Impact, you know, the flaws of what's going on with this game, and then we're just talking about Tower Fantasy for a bit. Yeah, Domain 9 does take a minute to get to. That's just crazy. And I'll say one thing what I like about Tower compared to Genshin, that water in that game is not censored. It doesn't matter if a character is wearing panties, they're not censored in that water. And I was really shocked from the PlayStation version that no one was censored. Reallll at A3 was not censored. Like, I said, oh, shit. Yo, Sony, what? I mean, okay, that's cool that you're not censoring, but goddamn. What? Or I'll just call you Abby. Abby Hishek. I can't pronounce it. I'll say Hishek. Hishek sounds better, though. Not that much so Hishek. I'm collecting free-to-play artifacts. That's why I'm running around just doing stuff right now. I already had collected majority of the ones from yesterday. So I'm doing the ones right now. I need to pull out Mona for this. Nothing at you, Barbara. I just gotta pull out Mona and freaking mess these suits up real quick. Yeah, it does take a minute to get the freaking Domain 9. That's why you just gotta skip everything. It's crazy that you can skip cutscenes in that game, but I can understand why. Because some stuff just has a lot of exposition, and I'm gonna be real with you. That's one of the things I like about Tower. They actually do respect your time. Hoyoverse can't even respect people's time. It's such a damn shame. Now, of course, if we're going to do the meta, then I'm going to say this right now, you do have to pay. Like, you can do the meta as free to play, but let's be real, you got to really pay to get to the meta, and that won't really matter. Also, talking about Weather on Waves, the only way for the game, the game isn't going to be better is if the marketing isn't done right, because Kuro Games has a habit of not marketing their games. It's this poor PGR. I know a lot of people like to talk about PGR too. I never played that game, but from the gameplay I saw, it looks pretty cool. But yeah, I guess, yo, Kuro, you better market your fucking game, bro. People ain't playing. People want to play your game, but not everyone knows about it. So that means you gotta make some ads. But the thing is that I wouldn't be surprised if Hoyoverse prevented that from happening. I would laugh real hard if Kuro decided to say, "Hey, let's release our game on Hoyoverse's anniversary, like their 3-year anniversary. My bad, the 4-year anniversary. That should be funny as a motherfucker." And everyone just abandons Genshin for a bit to go to Wuthering Waves. Oh, that would be funny. Oh, I would laugh. It would kill me. Like, not even in a bad way. I would just actually sit there and laugh that they actually did that shit. Like, damn, y'all got some balls doing that. Well, we'll have to wait and see what happens. I don't know. Also, again, Tower Fantasy does not have censored water. That is so freaking good. No censored water. Again, no. It's just like what it is. I never seen any ads, even during the hype of PGR. That was the first year. That was the first anniversary. Damn. Yo, Kuro Games, bro. If y'all making a lot of money, y'all better start advertising. What the fuck? Like, I knew about Wuthering Waves because like a year ago or something, but I don't remember how I ran into it. I randomly ran across Wuthering Waves before the CBT, and I saw some little gameplay. I said, "Oh shit, this game might take on Hoyoverse. It might take on Genshin Impact." And people are still trying to say, "Yeah, it kind of does," but some people say, "I don't know." Also, I'm gonna start our first year anniversary soon. Oh, watch them do a freaking a 5-star selector. No, my bad. 2 5-star selectors, bro. And it's gonna be like, yo, I'm gonna be real with you, Shy Knight. if Honkai Star Rail has a 5-star selector and you can legitimately just get on that game like for like a few minutes and get that 5-star and Topaz is on that bitch, oh, you know I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna say, oh fuck this shit, I'm about to get Topaz. That's the only way for me to get on Honkai Star Rail. Just to look at her. I'm not even gonna play the game at all. I'm just gonna get it on the game to look at her dipping out. So if y'all know, if y'all are aware, if it's gonna be a 5-star selector and it's the one and Topaz is on that shit, let me know. I'm gonna quickly uninstall some games, get on Honkai Star Rail or Starfield, get Topaz, dip out. Yo, that would be funny though. I will laugh. I honestly hope they do. I want to see the Genshin stands mad. I'm not. That's the thing though. I'm not even gonna get mad. I'm not gonna be surprised. I'm gonna say, oh well. If it is a 5-star selector again, and I see Topaz, I'm gonna say, fuck this shit. Go and start real quick and get that lady real quick for looks, and that's it. I don't care if she's support. I know she's support, but like, I don't care what she does. I just want her just for looks. Oh man, that would be pretty funny. I wonder what's gonna happen if they do that though. A 5-star selector and Genshin doesn't get that within 3 to 4 years. Holy shit, man. Yeah, it's gonna rock people's brains. People are gonna be so mad. Again, I'm not gonna get mad. I'm gonna be upset, but it hurts again because Genshin Impact, was to me is still Hoyoverse's moneymaker. Let me see something real quick. You know what? I gotta do this test real quick. We gotta do this. Oh, it doesn't work right here. Okay, it doesn't work right there. I think the other way does it. The worst part is Genshin slaves don't care about our opinions. It's called feedback. Yeah, they don't. they don't care. The Genshin slaves, yeah, they don't. Hang on, we gotta do this again. You know what I'm doing, guys. They already have... What? Oh, no. Fuck. No, I wasn't trying to report. No, I'm not trying to report you, bro. What the fuck? It says they already have 5-star selectors on standard banner. It says after doing 300 polls. Yeah, you're out of your mind. 300 polls? You're out of your mind. But if it's a free 5-star selector, something with what's it called is doing, like Tower Fantasy, for their 1.5 anniversary, they actually give you a selector of the standard 5-star SSRs. So if you need a character like Frigg or you need a character like any kind of SSR that's on there, not the newer ones like freaking Uni or Fenrir, but it's like they gave you a 5-star selector essentially. And Hoyoverse is not doing that. That's what I was shocked about. Hello, it says, or how Honkai Impact does it. Yeah, Honkai Impact. Oh, what's going on, Moham? I ain't doing much. I'm testing something because Reallll is Reallll, and he must do what he must. What? I dropped. That's stupid. I was gonna drop right there. Okay, fine. I'll just go somewhere else. I already know my spot. I'm just testing it. Whatever. When I was doing a comment on the YouTube channel about Genshin slaves, a Genshin slave said, "It says you're just mad. You're mad. Genshin is the best game." And it says it says that's far off. It is. The Genshin Impact is not the best game. It's popular, but that doesn't mean it's the best game. The story of Genshin Impact, I'll argue and say it's. I give Genshin Impact overall a 2 out of 10. If I had to be realistic with y'all, yeah, the art style is amazing. The freaking gliding is etchy amazing. 10 out of 10, depending on the characters. Ganyu, Kaching, Noelle, but actually Yua. But I'm not about to sit here and act like Genshin Impact is just like this all time, all day, every day best game. No, especially with Hoyoverse not doing much. No. Well, Hoyoverse not listening, it ain't the best. Genshin slaves gonna be mad when it dies. Oh, that's okay. This man, I wanted Fenrir, but she was about to get power creeps. She's still strong. I think in general, like Fenrir is still strong overall because it's like a lot of things is happening with Volt characters right now. If I had to be real to Shy Knight, like a lot of Volt characters in that game is starting to become. It's very strange. It's like there's always the flame characters where they will get some form of power creep, but it's like with what's happening with what's it called right now with Volt. Volt is in a weird state where it's like power creeping is kind of like weird. It's like you really don't need the character, but you can get them if you want to some extent. Brebi was cool. It says Genshin is never dying. Oh no, not in this state. No, it isn't. Yeah, Genshin's not going to die until Holyverse does it themselves. And I think when Holyverse fully pisses off their fans to like the highest extent, yeah. I mean, you got to think about it too, because Genshin is their moneymaker. They do tend to. I know Holyverse. They do buy their own Genesis crystals. That's why I feel about like this whole thing with like Cloud Retainer. I don't believe for a given fact that Cloud Retainer made that much money. I know it was Nahida, and I know it's Nahida that made that money, but I think for Holyverse to back up that money, I think what they did was they clearly used their own money to make it seem as though people were buying a lot from the banners. Now, why do I say that is because I don't know if y'all were aware of this. Holyverse lost a few million subscribers from some freaking social media that's in China or whatever, right? And what Holyverse did was they bought a whole bunch of bots to make up for that. So it would not surprise me in the slightest if they started buying their own shit to make it look good so people could fall for the bait. And B, and if they were successful, why does this banner exist? I think this banner should have existed earlier again, but just accept the blue fates as well. But I think that they started losing money, but they didn't want to tell us that bullshit. And thus, that's why this shit came in handy. And this banner fucking app. Sorry. It sucks. It sucks. It says, do you want to be launched? Wait, do you want to be launched with the TP, TP character like Kaching, with the Kaching or Chiori? I fucking hate Chiori. I wouldn't really bother bringing her up. Nah, it's alright. Genshin isn't dying because it's too popular. CM players are too in love with the game. Yeah, for now. It says, yeah, Genshin Duogo account lost 1 million subscribers in a day. This is the best standard character is probably Kaching Tanari. Yeah, Kaching Tanari. Jean is good too. Not because Furina exists, but Jean is also really good. Jean is very, very, very fucking good for a standard character, in my opinion. Jean is very good. Kaching is very good. Mona could do some hydro application, and besides, she got a nice hands. I can't really say too much about like all the standard characters though. Like for example, weapon wise, Warp's Gravestone is good. This is good for Tanari. A lot of people are trying to sit there and cap and sit there and say that this weapon is amazing with Ganyun. Yeah, the crit rate's fine, but let me be real with you. This is only good for damage per screenshot, not per second. And it says D-Luke is funny. It says D-Luke is funny with C6 pin. Yeah, he is, right? It says Kating's skill and Lion will launch you so fast. That's crazy. It says here's how I put it. Kaching number 1, Tanari number 2, Mona number 3. Hunter's Path is not on the standard. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that. I'm just saying like this is the final weapon. Like if you're trying to, like, I was just talking about like if you use this with Ganyun because people want to cap about this bullshit. I've seen people try to sit there and say, yo, this weapon's amazing on Ganyun, yeah. Yeah, I went to my ass, yeah, kind of, but like, almost both. Almost both is better. It's like, stop it. Hunter's Pass. No, standard. Oh, I know. I'm just fucking around. Holyverse need to chill out with this banner. But again, that's why I feel like Holyverse didn't make as much money as what they were expecting. I don't think they did make the money. A lot of people are going to say that they did, but in my opinion, from the backlash that they've gotten, and people were just talking mad shit and just whatever. I mean, it was getting unpopular, but it was like, I don't think they made as much money. I think they just simply bought the fucking banner with the banner currencies / they went to the shop with their own money and bought the Genesis crystals to make it seem as though people were actually wishing on these banners. I wouldn't be surprised at that point if they were paying people to pay on the wish on these banners. I just wouldn't. The reason why they started sponsoring more people over the course of time. Hunter's Path is cool, but it's like I would never use that on Ganyun. That's crazy. Honestly, kind of wish they replaced the standard banner with the crown. Yeah, they may as well. Just replace this banner with this, and instead of pink fates, blue fates. Or you can use Primo Gems or whatever. Or if you want to use your event wishes on this banner, go ahead. But if it accepts blue fates, allow it. Allow us to get blue fates when we do our dailies in Spiral Abyss. I think we should be getting more blue fates because people are trying to sit there and say like, yeah, you get enough blue fates on the battle pass. You get enough blue fates. No, the fuck you don't. No, you don't. How many is this? Like 5? 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 5. What the fuck's a 5 pool gonna be doing? Yeah, if you pay for the battle pass, you get, I guess your 5 pink fates or something. See, when I got Tower of Fantasy, they actually offer more wishes. That's actually kind of crazy when you think about it. Their battle pass offers more. Holy shit. They really do. They give you 15 extra wishes if you buy the battle pass, like the $20 pack, because you got like the normal you got the normal battle pass that's free to play. Then you got the other one that you pay for that's $9.99 that will give you I don't know how many of the red nucleuses that you get, but you get a fine amount. I think you get like 10 or something. And then you wish on when you pay for the other one, you get 15 extra ones. So you get a good amount of wishes. And Holyverse ain't doing that. That'd be kind of crazy though. And then Genshin slaves get mad for feedback and like leave us alone. It says cause it would actually give you insensitive on summoning on standard. Yeah, but you still will get the stuff that you need though. Those 5 acquainted pulls isn't even a 10 pull. It really isn't. Because at this point, most endgame players only summon on standard for copium. They summon 0. Those motherfuckers are crazy. I would never wish on the standard banner unless you get blue fates. I mean, I totally understand. It makes me feel like we should have blue fates when you're doing Spiral Abyss and when you're doing your dailies, and that's it. I mean, that would actually just say fuck it at that point. Of course. Oh well, why would you? You have enough pulls and blah blah for this. Okay, well, fine. I think for both wishes it'll be fine, but I don't know. Or they would just increase the pity if that happened. Like if you made it to where if you made it to where like you get blue fates for every time you do your dailies and you do your Spiral Abyss, why Holyverse make it to where there's no pity system on this bitch, and you have to keep wishing until you get it? Like you just don't know. That should be nuts. Woo! What it says? What do they think those 5 pulls are gonna do? Nothing. Is this because Genshin slaves gotta be whales? Yeah, they're just trying to make people whale. I have not wished on this banner yet. I think the only time I would wish one if I see probably maybe a J Cutter, big maybe. If I see Unforged, maybe I'll pull for it. I don't know, but because Holyverse done pissed me off a couple times, I don't really think I want to pull. Again, if I do see an Unforged or J Cutter, you probably might see me pull. You probably might actually see me for once actually spend to get those wishes. But Holyverse, you got me mad, man. Why y'all moving back? Why y'all moving back? I hate that shit so much. Stop moving back. I know. Don't mess with the samurai. Okay, I get it. Samurai Jack style, but still. Don't mess with the samurai. Yeah. Okay. Also, when will we get a high crit damage bow? A high crit damage bow? We still don't have one with 3 or we still don't have 1, 3. This is 1, 3 and a year and wait 1, 3.5 years and what the fuck? A high crit damage bow? Oh wait. High damage crit. Oh, high crit damage claymore. I'm tired as fuck. Crit claymore. The only crit damage claymore I can think about is freaking Artaka Ito. Is Artaka Ito's claymore, but that's really about it. Where you at, Noel? Yeah, this is the only high crit damage one, but the problem is that this one's specifically good for defense percentage. So it's not like, why don't we have a crit damage a high crit damage claymore with attack percentage. The reason why they won't do that is because they don't want people to run around with D-Lukes, probably. Or Yuas, probably. That's probably why. That's probably why, man. Because again, they don't want people to run around with Yuas. They'll probably even replace this weapon. They probably might just give Navias that, you know? We just don't know. But then again, when you look at Reinsling's freaking weapon, or slash Riot's, when you look at his weapon, if you team, you can put that Catalyst weapon with a lot of different Catalyst users, and if you have a Furina there, then essentially, I believe it will power creep the Kagura severity. When you think about it, if you have Furina though, if you don't have Furina with Scaramouche or some other Claymore, some other Catalyst user with Reinsling's weapon, okay, whatever. But if you have Furina there and you're losing HP or gaining HP, you Scaramouche to some other character with Reinsling's weapon, okay, it's over. If Genshin slaves get mad at if Genshin slaves get mad at an opinion, the wailing. Well, hold on. My bad. Opinion. The wailing has got to them, or other opinions got to them. Yeah, that's just what it is. But my bad. Yeah, a high crit damage claymore does exist though. It's just that I wouldn't say it's the best weapon for like a Eula or something, but it will be fine used by other characters. So, also I feel terrible. Who the fuck is it? Okay. Also I feel I feel that if you don't like it, don't play it. It is a terrible way to see change. It is a terrible way to see change. If you don't like it, don't play it. Yeah, that mentality is kind of strange. It's not that. Listen, it's like I know what you're talking about, because people tend to say like, oh, if you don't like Genshin Impact, don't play it. But it's like some people invested time and they still love the game. They just hate the idea of what Hoyoverse is doing. It's like, for example, the censorship in water and water, for example. I'm gonna be honest with you. Uncentering the water in Fontaine is mild. Like, it's not even that bad. It's really not. And I feel like, for example, when people want to be like, it's for the kids. And it's like, that's a bullshit excuse, because you got characters like Reinsling's story over here. You got motherfucking abortion and murder happening in the damn game. Right? You got True Bruce over here telling people to take them or burn in hell, shoot them. I don't really think this game's for kids. So it's like that kind of arguments. But yeah, I know. We like the game. I like Genshin, but I do hate what Hoyoverse is doing. At some point, I will end up quitting the game. I don't want to quit Genshin right away, but it's like, maybe I will give it a full blown break. Maybe I will. It depends on the freaking characters too. If I'm starting to see more female characters look like fucking Furina and what's her name? If I start seeing more characters like Furina and Arlecchino, yeah, you're going to see me quit the game real quickly. You're going to see me quit the game real fucking fast. Or they're self-centered. Is this because Genshin Impact is for 12 plus? Is because Genshin Impact is 12 plus? It is like 15 plus. No, it's more than that. It is like scolding a child. You don't scold them because you're angry. You scold them because you want to see them not make the same mistakes. Yeah. That's what it is. It's like, I would never scold or yell at my younger brother, for no reason. No. I don't want them to make that crazy mistake that you have, or what other people have been through. That's why we scold them. Now, if you have some guy scolding a kid just because they want to scold a kid, okay, well, those people are mentally ill. You get away from them. But a kid, if I do something stupid, my mom is going to be like, Rio, what the hell are you doing? Right? She knows what's up. She's going to yell at me if I'm doing something, a mistake that she's either seen or someone else has done. And it's like that kind of stuff. Genshin, I'm not yelling at Genshin Impact because I want it to fail. I wish this game can succeed, But if there's going to be some change, I guess they're going to have to hit a brick wall. I don't want to say that, but it may end up happening at some point. I mean, no, it will happen, because looking at what happened in Disney and what's going to happen in Star Wars, Star Trek, Marvel, DC, the Americanized industry with the movies and games. Oh yeah, trust and believe me, it's going to happen at some point. And again, I'm going to end up drinking. Don't listen to what I'm saying, but I'm good. Don't do what I'm going to do, but I'm going to end up drinking that day. This is those below the age to play it. Those below the age, play it if you want. This is don't cry. This is don't come crying if you get traumatized. Yeah, exactly. It's just like the whole censorship thing. And again, it's just like how I feel is that if they want to censor the game, they may as well just have a parental control, and the kids that plays this game gets that parental control, and as for the adults, nope. It says, have you seen the Genshin UGC thing? No, I haven't. What is it about? Is it that one group that they're hiring some other people? I don't know. I think people have been talking something about Genshin, but about hiring some people, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. I haven't seen it. Get good, Hoyoverse. Is this user generated content? What? Yo, what are you doing? I'm looking at Kaching while collecting artifacts, free to play artifacts. What's going on, Mark? Welcome to stream. I ain't doing much though. We're just talking trash about Hoyoverse. There's stuff that we wish Hoyoverse did improve on. I wonder though. I know in Honkai Star Rail it says rooting for Tower to get the best of Genshin. All right. You said rooting for Tower to get the best of Genshin. Tower might very well look at all the mistakes that Genshin is doing and eventually might actually avoid what they're doing. They might, but who knows. It says, if you don't mind, it says, can you help me with the weekly bosses? Heck yeah, I can. The game is nice in general. It says the game is nice in general. The devs are just greedy. Yeah, exactly. Oh, my bad. I was thinking about Honkai Star Rail. I know in Star Rail that some people can put their characters on like profiles or whatever, and you can actually use your friend's characters, right, to like sweep through domains, right, or whatever to grind. That would be crazy if people can do that in Genshin. But I wouldn't put my best characters on it. I'll probably put my worst characters, like freaking Hu-Tao on them. I can help you though, Market. My bad. I'm just getting these artifacts. I'm good. I know where I'm going to be at. Hold on. You're over here. I'm going to join you real quick. He says, I play the game for the story. The jiggle physics, I could care less about it, but you do. Indeed. Hey, it does sell. It sells a lot. Oh God, don't tell me you have to pull out the plunge duo. Fucking plunge ass duels. Oh my God. I hate freaking Cloud Retainer currently at this day. Let's see who you about to pull. Oh my God, man, I'm about to fucking dip. That's the plunge duo. Plunge duo. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to pull Chernobyl, but I'm tired of the motherfuckers. I don't know where she's at right now. Not yet. I gotta pull out Yooo, because that shit's gonna be annoying. Plunge's kind of cringe. Plunge is unfortunately really bad in my opinion. It says I did research on Genshin before I played it. Me, I ran into Genshin by accident. No one expects me to do no plunge bullshit. Where is his? I didn't know where she was. I was lost as a motherfucker, I'm not gonna lie about that. Stop making me flinch. Oh, you fucking pussy. Oh, freaking knocked people back. She freaking ran away. I know I would have killed her with that skill, but it is what it is. You said after Hyper Bloom? After wait, hold on. After all? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna read all that. Just give me a second. Plunge damage is kind of cringe. It says after all, nothing is gonna beat Hyper Bloom. It depends. Shy Knight. I think if Holyverse catches on this stuff, they might very well do what I'm thinking, where they would start making for freaking enemies or characters start fucking being resistant to fucking, like full-blown resistant to Hyper Bloom. They might very well nerf it at some point. Don't be surprised about that shit. Like they'll make an enemy literally immune to both Electro and Dendro at the same time. That wouldn't surprise me a bit. But I do know like Hyper Bloom has always been like that. You gotta stop. This lady gotta stop running, bro. Man, I'm not about to jump now. I don't like you, freak. I don't. No. I'm just gonna Shinoa could take it. She could take it. Like I'm not about to sit here and freaking promote that stupid ability to jump high. No, I'm not. Sorry about that, Market. I just hate the idea of it. Just not a big fan of plunge and all that bullshit. It's really not. Just go down. Go down, bro. Just go down. Go down. Damn. Raiden Shogun on fucking co-op is so fucking annoying. It's just nothing's gonna beat Hyper Bloom. Again, Shy Knight, the only way for that to happen is if they decide to make it to where enemies are immune to both Electro and Dendro, and then people are gonna cry about it. I actually want to see that too. I want to see the reactions on people's face when that happens, with enemies not being affected by Hyper Bloom. Like I want to see that shit. Like they're not affected by Dendro or Electro. Oh yeah, here's the better boss. Here's the better one where you don't have to worry about motherfuckers oh well, actually. Let's pull out Kokomin because I don't trust that bullshit. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're about to fucking absolutely get them. You say, hear me out. It says, an opinion for thinking Genshin is the best is good. Is good when you use logical arguments. Yeah, it is. I would be laughing if that actually happened. Like the game just suddenly got to the point where fucking Hyper Bloom just was irrelevant. That shit was funny as a motherfucker. Everyone was hyping up freaking Hyper Bloom like that shit was legendary, and you're like, oh, it's not that good anymore. You'll get to hear people flip-flop really fast. Yeah, low. Yeah. Just stop. Just let me just... Okay, where are these butterflies? I'm tired of the motherfucker. Like, people are tired, bro. I'm tired, Hoyoverse. Hurry up. Slow pacing. Boss. That's why I never fight this boss. Oh, you didn't have to use your ult? Stop running, motherfucker. You don't deserve to live. Go die, man. There's the better boss, the one that's not moving over. Like, you move, but you're not moving away. My bad. Yeah, I do too admittedly cause Hyperbloom, because Hyperbloom made the game easier. It did. It really did, but again, that would be funny as fuck when the game decided to say, fuck it, let's have enemies be immune to both Electro Dendro. I would laugh. I would go, oh shit, let's see what people about to do now. The way you won't start a whole war in the comment section, and you actually use your head to think why it is the best game. The people who think it is not it is bad cannot get mad because they're being reasonable. It says it is not a war if you have an opinion that makes sense. Yeah, that's true. That's true, man. But people out here trying to reach and say like Genshin Impact is like this all-time amazing 10 out of 10 game. Yeah, by animation quality, and I will admit this to y'all, but compared to a lot of anime games that I've played, Genshin Impact stellars very well. It is not a Japanese game, it's a Chinese game, but in my opinion, I mean, when you got characters like Mona over here looking real fucking good in a tight outfit, and even though this would be considered her centered outfit, it is still by far stellars past a lot of stuff, but games are slowly starting to improve. You're about to really, holy shit, man. Well, I'm not about to use, let me think about this one. Ayaka. Let me think about this real quick. Well, man, I'm not about to be no healer, bro. Okay. Layla, you got your stuff? Okay, you're good. Layla, and then we're just going to put Ayaka in that too, because I don't really think I need to pull out too much shit going on. Okay. Gayun, Ayaka. It's not by story. I can tell. It's not by story. Oh, hell no. It's not by story. I can tell you that much because Xenoblade Chronicles by far surpasses Genshin story. Yeah. By a long shot. Like, okay. It's like, yeah, of course. Of course. Oh, you buy a long shot. But unfortunately, people running out here trying to reach be like, oh my god, yeah, this game is amazing. 10 out of 10, everyone. Because Genshin Impact story, but it's an exposition freaking fest, and it's like people don't understand that shit. Like, this game could have been a lot better. It's just Holyverse is not really. You can tell Holyverse is not really confident in their story. Wow, it lagged so fucking hard. This boss is about to die super quick. Basically, a lot of people are brainwashing into saying Genshin Impact is amazing. That's all it is. And it's really sad, but what can I really say? Wow, I got interrupted as I used the fucking skill. Holyverse, y'all a bunch of dicks. My Leo shield's strong, but don't expect to survive all the attacks. Xenoblade Chronicles, bro. Xenoblade Chronicles is beating Genshin Impact. The only reason why it's not said to be surpassed in terms, it's not like considered the best, is because it's not as popular as Genshin, unfortunately. But don't worry about that though. When people actually wake the fuck up and realize that, oh shit, Genshin Impact's story actually is not good, and they actually do see that other niche games are more popular, oh yeah. Oh yeah, people are gonna praise the other games more than Genshin. When they actually wake your asses up, because it's like whatever, it's the worst boss in the game. Oh yeah, this is the worst boss. Stall you for as much time as possible. stalls for as much time as possible. Wow, oh yeah. Thank goodness for thank fucking goodness for her skill. Thank goodness her skill is a thing. Fucking stupid ass game. Here you fucking go. Ayaka, you're so fucking stupid at C6. You make no damn sense. Hold on. It's called Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh, my bad. It said, not this one. It says, it is not by story. Oh, I read that. You said, cause when I state my opinion to Genshin slaves, it makes sense to Genshin slaves. Is that I have your IP. Like what if they said that to a child? Yeah, exactly. They would be scared shitlessly. Indeed. But that's what they want to do. They want to do that crap. That's what they do, though. That's what they do. They want to feel that they are better, and that they are all narcissistic. Okay, crap. Okay, we're about to pull out some bullshit on these dudes then. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, immune to hydro. Okay, so you're resistant to hydro, and you're resistant to that. Okay, well that means pull out fucking pyro on that motherfucker. I'm gonna pull out Layla for that just in case. So Layla, Yoimiya. Layla, where you at? Hang on. Yeah, people are crazy out there, Furina. Don't even bother with them. They're just a bunch of fucking creeps. They really are. Hang on. Because they would be scared shitless, indeed. And you said, cause Xenoblade Chronicles found found the perfect way to design a story and world. This is integrating. Oh my bad, integrating in its story, indeed. But Holyverse don't know how to do that because they only care about money at this point, and it's very unfortunate to have to say that, but it is what it is, man. You and me is stupid at fucking C3 for real. Yeah, they integrated some good stuff on there though. Whoa. My bad. The Archon quest in Sumeru is good in my opinion. Has a lot of good story in my own view. It does, but it's still it's a lot of exposition. Yeah, Holyverse crazy as fuck for that. Just fucking die, bro. Just die. No one cares. Sorry about that. Ganyum before choking a monster. Ningguang, I'm trying to sneak around. This is but I'm dummy thick and the clap my ass cheeks keep alerting the monsters. Yup. That's actually freaking true. It says and mind you what was a Xenoblade fan. Mind you, I was a Xenoblade fan before Genshin fan, because Xenoblade 1 came out 10 years ago, 10 years before Genshin. Oh yeah, I know that. There's a lot of games that came out way before Genshin, and unfortunately, Genshin's story is just not good. Like, it's really not. as what people say it is. It's not that great. It's honestly sad to say. I don't know. This game could have been good, but Hoyoverse is not good at explaining their story. They're not good at explaining stuff. It's crazy that random YouTubers can explain it better than the actual devs themselves. That's sad. That's sad. Like, I mean, I don't know what to say, guys. I got nothing to say about that. Hoyoverse can keep going on with their game, just not really bothering them. It is what it is. I just can't say anything. I can't. I mean, I don't know. Man. I wouldn't use Shin and just be a dickhead. That would be freaking funny as fuck. Sorry if I'm reading it. If I'm reading your stuff so late and just helping out with this stuff. Pyong, 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 pyong. Pyong, pyong, pyong. I be needing them shields. You start attacking. Let's see what you're made. Let me see what's going on here. I just noticed that. I just noticed that, Market. Go attack with your gaming real quick. Go attack with your gaming real quick. There we go. You started attacking him when I started using cryo. I just noticed that. The entire time you were waiting for me. Alright, time to use gaming. Once he starts applying cryo, alright, let me start using cryo. I just noticed that. You were using all your power shit when I was using cryo. I just noticed that shit. I was like, wait a second. Is he waiting until I attack to then do that? Wait a second. Sorry about that. I had to grief you a bit. And you said the rest is meh. Inazuma Archon Quest is ass. Damn. Is it bad that I prefer the censorship outfits of Pyra and Mithra? It says they look badass. If you're talking about the one in Super Smash Brothers, they're okay. The Archon Quest and Sumo was fine. Okay, I read that. I still think Genshin's best Archon Quest for the main region is Fontaine. I said, yeah, for Fontaine it's relatively fine, but that's it though. That would tell you that 3 years into the game that the story was ass for 3 years until Fontaine. I mean, if Natlan is good, cool. But how do you make this is thank you so much for helping. That's all. You're good. Stay well out there, Market. I had to grief you for a bit. I had to see what the heck you were doing because I was like, wait a second, are you waiting until I apply crowd to then attack so that you could just show off the mid gaming himself? Because I mean, you haven't seen damage. But I don't give a fuck about gaming. He's a piece of shit. Y'all can have fun with plunge damage, but I'm gonna be real with y'all. Plunge damage it's just like, I think Hoyoverse should just fix the entirety of Geo, and that will probably be like, oh yeah, I like Geo now, but I think they need to start fixing everything else. They really do. I'm so sorry though. You said, I think the main story, the main Genshin's Archon Quest, for the main region is Fontaine, and aside from that, it says there's Dangswing's. Yeah, Dangswing's quest is usually good too, but the problem is that we wait 8 to 9 months for something good. This game makes billions of dollars. How the fuck are you not making like relatively fine, high quality stuff? It is very rare to see anything good in this game. I would say like one of the quests in Fontaine, the one with the Musketeers, that was fine. Like it started off like whatever. I like the film thing where you can, the film mini game where you can actually change up the scripts. I like that because it made me think about when I was in school with this whole film stuff. But everything else was not that good at all until you got to the point where abortion was happening. Like, dude was trying to tell this lady to kill the baby inside of her stomach. I said, oh, hell no. This game is not for fucking kids. And people yell at me because I prefer females looking good in this game. And you tell me this game is for kids, forgetting that fucking characters like Mona, characters like Ganyu with her outfit, Kaching with her tights. You want to sit here and tell me this game's for kids? And fucking abortion's going on? I paid her a lot of money to get rid of the baby. Like, that's crazy. I was like, oh, hell no. But it was good, though. And you said, no, it's not like that. Yeah, sure, Market, sure. Dude, it says, dude, me too. It says, kept for Pirate. Yeah, Pyrra's outfit was fine. Pyrra's outfit was fine. I don't think Ether and Lamine would have lost to the Unknown God if they used invincibility frames. I don't know. They were iframe and they would have been fine. The only reason I don't like Sumeru's quest is, and I want to preface this. I don't like Nahida. I don't like that Nahida is a baby. Yeah, I don't like that Nahida is like a freaking lolly too. I don't like that she's a lolly too. It says, what do you think of Chiori? She's trash as fuck. I'm never gonna pull for her market, unfortunately. If you want geo damage or you want to use her for aesthetics, pull for her. But if you're trying to make her, you're trying to DPS her, you may as well C6 her at that point. I got nothing to say about her. Is the Musketeers event was good and not boring dialogue that people always skip, unlike the Archon quest. Yeah, that shit was actually good though. It was decent. I wouldn't rate it like a 10 out of 10, but I give it like around like a 5. But then when you go to like the point where the motherfucker, where the guy was confessing and Churush in a cutscene with that pistol and Yoimiya pretending that she got killed and all that shit, I said, what the fuck is going on? And I said, are these motherfuckers setting this dude up? And then he told us about how he paid that lady to kill the baby in her stomach, bro. I said, oh shit. That's when I started paying attention a lot more. Yo, that shit was crazy. It says, crazy how Fontaine event has better dialogue than Archon Quest. Yeah, exactly. You said Chiori isn't even for the good Geo DPS aside from Noelle. Damn. Well, people are saying that she's more support, like sub DPS, but people are trying to proclaim that she power creeps Albedo. The problem is that Albedo, he does more damage quicker, in my opinion, because his skill is like every 2 seconds, if I can remember correctly. It ticks every 2 seconds, and then 2, you can literally keep using the skill constantly. You have like, how old is this freaking 4 seconds? And he doesn't even have a 5-star weapon. But people want to say like this motherfucker Chiori power creeps him. It's like, dude, we gotta wait until he gets his 5-star weapon. You can't just run around saying like he's power creep because he's support and she's sub DPS. And 2, they work differently. They literally do. I understand that like she's a female, but like that's not gonna cut it for me. Because she's only useful for Ito. God damn. Imagine if Conria and Natlan had edgy rock music. I will laugh. Albedo also doesn't need to rely on Geo Construct. He doesn't. You really could just put him with a lot of different characters. Just run around with them. Okay, put him like with this team, for example. And that's it. I'll show you an example when I'm done with these artifacts, because you honestly don't need to. He doesn't rely on that kind of stuff. So he's not power creep. He makes Geo Constructs on his own, and he could work better with Zhongli. If you want him to. Like, that shit is crazy. But I guess people are just going to be people and say the most dumbest statement that I've ever heard. I just don't understand that. Yeah, she's a sub DPS, and when you give her the C6, you know, oh wait, hold on, let me fix that for y'all. Let me reword that for y'all, for the free-to-plays who think that she's going to be amazing. Did you know that if you give her a certain thing, that her damage will be based on defense at C6? Guess how much C6 costs? More than $500. Depends on your luck, but most likely it's going to be more than $500. Most likely. There's a high chance of that. So, yeah, Chiori is cool to that extent, but it's like, no. No. I wouldn't promote her. I think it's cool. Albedo doesn't. It says, I want Natlan to having lava surfing in its region. Yeah, that'd be cool. I think it's cool. That would be badass. Imagine it. And then Marcus said, I think it's cool. The lava surfing? Hell to the fucking yeah. Chiori's best constellation is C1. Jerry's best consolation scene. Probably, I don't know. I got nothing about to say about it. But watch this though. You don't need to rely on geo constructs. I wanna argue with Genshin slaves if their opinion is if their opinion is reasonable. I would be like, that's a nice opinion, but here's how I think it is. Insert random opinion. Yeah, but they won't really like to listen. That's all it is. Watch. All you have to do. I gotta wait for a second for this real quick. Albedo skill. And guess what? Albedo don't even have to be on the field at all. I don't really think she power creeps him. I just think that people are reaching massively hard. They're reaching massively hard. That is stretching it to that. It's like ridiculous. Because he's more support. He creates a lot of crystals for you. Crystallized shields, and those really do be helping sometimes. What the fuck is this? This is gonna be trash. Crit rate? Oh, hell no. It says I'm ready to make I'm ready to make C6 Neverland. I can't wait. Enjoy, cause it makes Shiori not rely on geo constructs, so you can play her with Navia. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, C1. That's cool, but no. I sure as hell am not going to worry about her. This is probably going to be that was going to suck. It's going to go all to defense. It's going to go to defense. I know it. That's cool though. Thank you for letting me know that. But here's the best part. Albedo don't need to be on the field at all. His freaking cooldown is like 4 seconds, and his duration is 30. That's fucking ridiculous. Reminds me of Gaine's ult. It's like Gaine's ult just keeps going. That is amazing. This is Albedo, Noelle, Navia, and Ito on top. Shit. He's better for support though. I never really tried to compare him to many Geo characters. I just feel like he's just good with like other characters that would help. Like if you want your Zhongli to just have more Geo stuff for some reason, well, there's Albedo there. If you want Ito to do some crazy Geo damage, Albedo's there. He's always been a help for a lot of Geo characters, not even just Geo characters. He's been helpful with other characters, and he can increase your elemental mastery if you want to. Like it's stupid, but a lot of people don't understand that. They don't understand that. People don't care, I guess. I mean, you can literally play him with Coswell for some reason and just do some dumb shit. Hang on. You just do this. I mean, y'all just saw what the hell happened to those guys just there, right there. Someone just got 100k, no problem. Honestly, I wish Shiori worked with Navia because we won't be getting another Jill character until anytime soon. Exactly. I hope Shadow will be able to find that damn 4th Chaos Emerald in the upcoming Sonic game, and we'll be hopefully. Yeah, it is what it is. We're not gonna have another Geo character for a long time. You're right, Shine Knight. You are right about that. Nope. We're not. It's gonna be like another two plus years. Correct crit damage. Who's gonna? Okay, well, go to dreams. I don't know who's gonna be using that, but okay. I'm not using I'll eat them. So I'm never gonna pull for I'll eat them in like whatever. We could just bring that over here. I can't see that. I'm tired. Not gonna lie to you guys. Holyverse pissed me off so damn much. HP. Wow, it went to defense too. Hooray, shitty artifact. Hooray, more HP. This could be good for probably Kiara. Potentially Kiara, I guess. That's a big maybe. Kiara may. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. This artifact sucks. This artifact is terrible. Get rid of that. Watch this go all to HP. Hang on. All the HP. I don't know what that shit just went into. I wasn't even looking at that halfway through. A very bad artifact indeed. Because I believe I have this. Yeah, that doesn't even come close. Sorry, guys. It says I'm trying my best to complete the COD Mobile Battle Pass quickly so I can feed my Payday 2 addiction after that. Yeah, if you want to. What do you think of new 5 stars? New 5 stars are starting to have dumb gimmicks, and I don't like these new gimmicks. That's what it is. But if you're into it, that's cool. But I'm not into the idea of like plunge damage, for example, or what's happening in the game in general. It's just, I think that Hoyoverse is overreaching really hard with this stuff. But if you're talking about like Chiori as a whole, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to say it again. Her underskirt sucks. It is absolutely terrible. That is so bad. I mean, of course they don't want jiggle physics. That's fine. I mean, then again, I know she's wearing an Obi, but you can't really be logical with me when you have Noelle and Ayaka with armor on. Their boobs jiggle like crazy, right? And then you got this one right here with her underskirt just being terrible. This is, you can tell Hoyoverse is centering. Just center in the center. Thanks. What the blank space? You are disappointing. 0 out of 10. Get out of here. I'm not going to pull you. They refuse to make Genshin fun. That's okay. Again, I think that as a whole, they're going to get what they deserve. If you want to pull her, listen, guys, if you want to pull Chiori, pull her. I'm not going to look at you wrong. But don't come over up in this motherfucker trying to convince me and trying to say she's better than your albedo or I will kick you out the stream so fucking quickly. I'll kick you out really quick if you're trying to shit. Yeah, you're trash because you don't like Chiori. Ganyun is terrible. Albedo is terrible. Oh my god, you finna get kicked out. No. But yeah, they refuse to work. They refuse. Her animations are cool. Her fight style looks cool, but I'm starting to become more demanding from with Hoyo now because I keep telling you, I prefer SX over damage, but because Hoyoverse done pissed me off so much and they've been disrespectful for us for 3.5 years and they gave us the 3 wishes. 3 wishes? Disrespectful as a motherfucker? And they just smile into the camera like, you guys are a bunch of fucking idiots. Of course, I'm starting to become more demanding. I want more now. So not only does the character have to look good, they have to be useful to my account. And if they're not useful, you're getting thrashed. Unless if somehow, some way, someone's underskirt is just better than Kachang and Ganyun and Yula and fucking like other characters like even Raiden. Okay, fine. It's not gonna happen anymore. Now the character has to look good and be mad useful. So if she has blank ass space, if she has an underskirt like Navia, all right, the only reason why I pulled Navia was because, well, I guess just coincidentally she was good with Albedo, but I did have some expectations for her, but they messed her up really badly. But she still comes in handy, right? If I see something like this again on a character where they have a short dress, the front of it moves up, but then the back of it doesn't, you ain't getting pulled. I thought she was about to die. I mean, I wasn't even getting mad, honestly. When you have dresses like this, I already know it's censorship. Look at this shit. Doesn't go up, but the front moves around. The back doesn't. It's a damn shame. I'm very picky now. I'm starting to become very, 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 very picky with Hoyoverse. And I'm not a picky guy in the real world. I take what I can get. This is what it is. is they need to add FS3. It says generation to Genshin. It even works on console. Wait, what is FS? What is wait, FS3? What is that? Sorry about that. Wait. Oh, I have to get this stuff over here. Sorry about that, yo, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm gonna cry. FSR3, not FS3. My mistake. I still don't know what that is. Stop abbreviating stuff. It's killing me. My brain is killing me. When you abbreviate stuff, I don't know what it is. I'm not that well. I mean, I may be a genius. I may be a genius on uncentering the fontaine water, but I'm not a okay, I'm a mad scientist. I don't think mad scientists are that much geniuses when it comes to that. But at least, well, I don't know. You good? Sleep well. Nightmare's going to sleep. Oh God, now I have to be around. You said FSR wait, FSR3. Ugh, I don't know. Honestly, I wish Joey worked with Navia because we won't be getting another Geo unit until unit anytime soon. That's actually true. It generates fake frames with AI, so the game looks like it is running at higher frames. Is that a good thing for your eyes, though? I don't know. I mean, that sounds cool, but like, who knows? However, it should have been made to where like the frames per second in this game was higher, though. I don't really care. The frames work for me in this game, but like when you look at Tower Fantasy, right? Tower Fantasy, it's even shocking that on a console version, you are allowed to use 120 FPS. Some way, somehow. You know, remember, guys, a game that's downgraded and considered worse than Genshin has higher frame rates if you want to play it that way. That's actually kind of crazy, but that's my opinion on that. But it baffles me how Holyverse is not trying. They're really not. You can tell they make billions of dollars. They don't have to do much. Jesus Christ, Gaim. I'll give MiHoYo or the person who worked on Gaim. You did a good fucking job with my precious Kokomi and Gaim over here just being Gaim. Let me check on this real quick before I go my ass to sleep, guys. I have to go. The reason why I'm not going to spend any resins because I'm going to wait for the battle pass for the next day. Let's be generous. Actually, no, I don't know. It's a good thing since it makes the game look smoother when it comes to frames per second. Oh, that's good. I don't know. I don't use Blizzard Strays that much, so we could try Blizzard Stray. Oh God. Oh, I see what's going on. HP energy reach. Oh fuck, that could be for Yayo, but I don't know. Who is gonna use? Okay. Holy shit, this game right here be pissing me off. Sorry, yeah, I'm not to fall my ass to sleep. I'm just trying to look for stuff. I want to do this last thing. I'm going to my ass to sleep, man. I'm getting rid of those crit rate hats with I'm getting rid of the crit rate hats with all that bullshit. So like a crit rate hat with no crit damage, I'm getting rid of. That could work for whoever. I don't know who's that going to work for, but we could try it. Not right now. HP, crit rate, Carl Cub, I think that's going to be terrible. Crit damage, might just get rid of that. I don't know. Healing bonus, no. No. Attack percentage, see, I think that's my only attack percentage, that one there. HP with crit damage. Oh my god, stop. What the hell? Okay, yeah. Look at all these. We don't need all this. You were definitely going. Yeah, because there's no attack percentage on it. BB, healing bonus. Where we at right now? Blade Destroyer? Oh, this ain't gonna be that good. I'm not really worried about the. I ain't worried about the Blade Destroyers. I'll be honest with y'all. That's maybe someone else. That's a big maybe though. I'm tired as a motherfucker right now. Not gonna lie about that. All these are gonna be trash anyways. Oh, well, we already know that's gonna be trash from looking at that. Hack percentage. Oh my god. It's always the freaking feathers. It's always the god thing on feathers. Was this something I leveled up recently? Or I just don't remember. No, I don't remember at all. Oh, yeah, you're going away. Yeah, you're going away. Oh, God, no, you're not getting locked. Is it good? Oh, never mind. Guys, I wish y'all all good luck with whatever wishes y'all going to be going for, whoever else kind of characters y'all going for, or whatever y'all going to be doing in any, whatever other game you're going to be playing. I'm going to go to sleep after this, like after I level this thing up, because or I may just uncensor the water just because fun, you could do that. Because I'm going to be real, John. Oh, wow, that's a lot of energy reach. A lot of crit rage. Wow. That's going to go straight to HP after this. That shit went to energy recharge and crit rate the entire time. That shit's funny as hell. At the energy recharge. Who needs this? Well, not Ayaka. That's the total opposite of what Ayaka needs. Fucking energy recharge. Damn. It went old energy recharge, bro. What the freak is this? I want to go to sleep myself, though, guys, because I got nothing else to do. Hoyoverse makes this game so boring. They don't want to bother fixing their game. They don't want to do any of that stuff. I'm not going to play the new Spiral Abyss until the last few days, so don't expect me to hop on and be like, yeah, Spiral Abyss. Oh, I meant to grab my shit. Oh, actually, I re-grabbed it. Yeah, Spiral Abyss. Yeah, that's the best. Yeah. It says ISTG. I'm sometimes so fed up with shippers. But Instagram? Oh, Instagram. I am sometimes so fed up with shippers. Sometimes people ship Nahida Zhongli. Zhongli is like 5,000 years old. Nahida's 500. Yeah, people are fucking weird. Just stay away from the freaking shippers. I just stay away from shippers in general. I don't like shipping people at all. I think the only time I would is like if it makes logical sense and the lore makes it obvious. But I don't ship no one in the Genshin. Like, I don't, for example, I know people want to ship Kaching and Gaiun, and it's like, that's not going to happen because, for one, they're not doing things in content. There's nothing in content. They're not doing nothing. Like, what are you talking about? Instagram is a short way of saying, swear to God, it's an Instagram. Instagram is, IST. Oh, my bad, I'm tired as fuck. Oh, I'm so sleepy, man. I thought you said Instagram. I was about to say, people on Instagram say shipping right now? What the fuck? You said, I swear to God. Oh, yeah. Don't freaking, Furina, don't freaking abbreviate stuff. I'm not a genius, man. Or, okay. I'm a genius when it comes to mad scientist stuff, but I'm not a genius when it comes to abbreviation. I'm sorry, guys. Despite me writing stories, I don't know the abbreviated stuff at all. I just can't do it. It's just like when people try to put CC in Genshin. It's like, what the fuck is CC? And it's crowd control, but motherfuckers say CC all the time. You know what I mean? Sorry, you're good. You're good, Furina. You stay well out there, all right? I wish everyone good luck on if you're going to wish on these banners. I'm not going to wish on any of them. If you're going to go for Ito, have fun. If you're going to go for nerfed ass Chiori with their bullshit bloomers that was been censored, go ahead and do that. You're gonna go for the weapon banner. I hope that you're not free to play, and if you are free to play, you better have at least 240 or something wishes in it for this banner. This is not a good banner. If you're gonna wish on this banner, you better have the mentality of 160 wishes. That's all I would say. Oh wait, hold on, 180 if I can remember, just in case. So be sure to, be prepared for whatever banners you're going to go for. So, do what you got to do. I'm not going to be wishing on these banners. I refuse to wish on these banners unless maybe if I see a J-Cut or if I see a Kaching or something. I don't know. I'm tired as fuck to be doing it. But maybe. It's a big maybe. I just don't want to promote Hoyoverse's bullshit game too much, even though I'm streaming it. I've been streaming for like, how long I've been streaming it for? I've been streaming Genshin Impact today for 4 hours. I should have been sleeping by now. All right, guys. Y'all stay well. Y'all stay safe. I guess I'll end this stream with fucking Kaching because Kachang and Kokomi just have to be tied, and it's just like, you know, I'm always getting proven wrong about some bullshit, so it is what it is. Everyone, like, comment, subscribe to do what I need to do. I'm going to be back with another stream tomorrow. And if I'm not here tomorrow, then that means it'll be next week, and I'll probably potentially make a post on why I was not on this stream on Saturday. That's probably most likely because I was tired. Bye-bye, Rio. Unit, you stay well out there. Because I got nothing else to do. I don't see anyone online. Market pretty much about to get off. Everyone else, you can look at this shit right now. My recent players, and there's no one online except like this one dude over here. Nobody's online. 30 days. Just saying, Holyverse, you're doing a good job right now. Doing a good job. 6 days, 30, 4. Yua is mine. Like, look at this motherfucker, right? Yua is mine. What the fuck is this shit? Yo, these motherfuckers are crazy. Oh, that's that. Not like that's Furina or anything like that. Who the frick is this? Who is this American person? Huh. I realized something. What's wrong? What's wrong, Furina? I'm not a genius when it comes to abbreviation. What's the matter before I go to sleep? I wish everyone to stay well, though. It says, when Mona does her little idol it says, it says, it has a constellation. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Her idol, it'll show like Amber's constellation. It'll show Lisa's constellation. I wish they updated to where it shows Venti and everyone else's constellations. I wish it did. I mean, it does show a constellation. Also, I'm the American person. I know, Furina. I know that. I was just joking. I know. That's one of the coolest things about Mona's idol animation, aside from this. But like again, it's like Amber's is right there. I wish they updated that where it showed like Yuma's or it showed Kaya's or it shows other characters. That would be so badass. It didn't. It somehow shows fucking Alice. Oh, that would be so nice. It should show Alice at some point. All right, everyone, stay well out there. Like, comment, subscribe, share, do what I need to do. I'm going to be back with another stream tomorrow, hopefully. And if I'm not back again, I'm probably knocked the fuck out. All right, everyone, peace out, and I'll come by whenever I can. If you need to ask me any questions, be sure to say, just comment on the stream, any video, or just if you have the Discord, just message me on Discord. I'm fucking Kokomi's servant, for Christ's sakes. I better be on there. Rooting for you to get that Geo Cup. I hope I can get a Geo Cup. I hope I can get one. It's so difficult to get a Geo Cup. Yeah, I noticed that, right? It's just like Geo Cups just don't exist anymore. I'll easily get a Crowd Cup, but I can't get a Geo Cup. Thank you again, Furina. I'm praying for you. Thank you. I will. Hopefully I can. All right, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, share. I'll be back tomorrow. All right, peace out, everyone. And I'll probably be uncensoring the water for a second to check something real quick before I fully go to sleep. To see why Holyverse wants to hide it. Why they want to hide stuff. All right, good night, everyone. I'm going to sleep.